good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. It is still Saturday, about half an hour before Sunday, so hopefully everyone is doing a-okay and getting lots of rest and relaxation. It has been basically exactly 12 hours since the last stream. That was kind of crazy that the stream went on for about 12 hours. Started about 11:30, ended right around 11:30, and now we're starting back up at 11:30, so that was actually a really good stream yesterday. I really enjoyed it. The last hour, though, was just mostly the, it was mostly the survey, and that was actually a very, very long survey. I know it said that, the survey was going to be rather long, and, well, they weren't lying. They were asking about literally everything. But that's okay. That's why we took a bunch of notes. That's why I specifically took a bunch of notes. But anyways, I'm gonna be probably still playing Silver Palace here and there. Probably mostly on my own, because after the story, like, basically everything is just going to effectively be, just, like, overworld exploration stuff, side questing, basically, probably what I would consider boring. But, you know, we'll see. I'll probably be doing it on my own. But tonight, what I would like to do, strong word there, like to do, is some of the Arknights story. I have to progress at some way, somehow, some point, to making, like, the gas reactor stuff. So I kind of have to do that. And so that's where we're kind of at right now. That's kind of what I have to do. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of effectively jump right into that here. Nobody minds too much.
I'm really sorry. I thought it already broke.
Alright.
Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous it is?
Let's see here.
The incident has been logged.
Probably the first thing I'm probably just going to get all of the dailies out of the way. It's usually the easiest thing to do. I have to figure out, oh, this chick. I've basically rizzed up just about everyone except, like, maybe 2 or 3 chicks. She's 80% happy. Let me make her 100% happy. She's 117% happy. That's way too happy. You don't need to be that happy. Here, you know what? Be happy.
Is this for me?
There you go. Yes, it's for you. You're welcome. Be happy.
Still waiting.
What is her trust level now? Who is this chick? Snowshine? There she is.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
Yeah.
Perfect weather.
Ability matrix. How happy is she? She is 117% happy. We can stop giving this chick gifts now. I've given you enough gifts. You're happy.
I got something new for you. Operator's eye talked to a toaster.
Who else needs to be happy?
Still waiting for something? Come on.
This one needs to be happy. This one needs to be happy, and this one needs to be happy.
To save
I don't really need to make the others happy. They're just dudes. The dudes can suffer. Alright, but I need to make all of these chicks happy. But we'll save that for later. Then once I make all of the chicks happy, I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore after that point, because everyone's going to be happy. Alright. Dailies. I now need to go and waste my sanity. I need to figure out a way to become more insane. Who needs me to become insane?
Operator protocol.
90, 90, 90,
I'm primed.
90, 90, 90, 90, 90.
The battle. Still waiting for
90.
something?
90. 80 out of 90. Alright. She's now 90. Alright.
I'm so
She's now 90. Alright.
Contemplation.
80 out of 90.
Computation.
Alright, let's level you up. 99 of those, and I only gain 2 levels. That's crazy. Alright, well, I know what I'm going to be doing now. I now know how to waste all of my sanity. I don't know. Is it kind of normal to go insane from just giving all of these things to ladies? God. What was with that? It's like a mild frame drop there. That was crazy. Everything looks normal on my end. Whatever. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
I'm in the flow. I'll be right there.
Yeah. It's kind of, like, funny. I am wasting my sanity, going insane for women in video games. I don't know how to feel about that personally. I just think it's kind of funny. I wish there was an easier way to get these. Level rewards protocol pass. I wish there was an easier way to get these. Because it just makes leveling, just like running these domains really, really easy.
Engaging. Stay safe. We'll see this through. Target locked. Fire!
You can't escape this.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gung. 𝘗𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. Victory will be out.
Alright, one more time and then we're done.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Target locked. Fire!
Let's slash. Extract.
Please stop, Mr. Gung.
A burst of storm. A birth of light.
One of the things I need to do is actually probably some of the end game, I think. Play 66. I guess I can run it one more time. I'll run it at like the 3rd or 4th level, not the highest level, just to spend the 60 stamina. What do I want? This one right here? Yeah, 60.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action. Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll be right there. Commence L7. Don't go too far, Mr. Gung.
You can't escape this.
A burst of storm.
A birth of light.
Did it cover me in sludge? I think it vomited on me.
Verify.
Alright, we're done. Boom. All of that, and I still can't get her up to level 90.
With my prayers, I shall also
That's nuts.
lift up those who have gone astray.
I literally got her 6 levels with all of that. That's crazy.
Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
Ability matrix. What does this do? Will restore set operator's HP, yeah. Yeah,
Once
heal
we
me.
are connected,
Boom.
wisdom shall springeth forth.
Alright.
Where are we headed?
I think I got her stuff. Yeah, her stuff is all fine. I just need to get her up to level 90. I'm slowly leveling everyone up to 90. Because, like, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do until I get a new character. Well, technically I did get a new character. I just don't know what to do with little poggers, though. I should probably work on figuring that out at some point. Alright. Through some great effort, I have somehow managed to finish my dailies. I now need to figure out how to set up gas factories.
I warned you before.
Oh, where am I at? I'm right here. Boom. Yeah, I figured out that some of these things, let's see, reception room, collect clues. I can't claim them yet. Why is it telling me local clue library is full? Well, that explains why I can't actually collect anything. Why do I have so many of these? I get 5 of those by recycling. I have a bunch of these. I'm pretty certain I don't need all of these. Like, I just have 3. 3 is good enough. 3 is good enough. I need more of those. I have a couple of these. We'll just do 3. 3 of each. That works. 1 of those. I need more of these. Alright. I already have that one. Alright, collect. 5. I have 5 already.
ZenTAC has entered the chat.
I've got like a bunch of them. Hey, Zentians, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. What I need is, I need number 6. Does any of my supposed, you know, friends can they give me number 6? No one's giving me number 6. Bunch of lowlives. How dare you? 𝘧𝘲 hasn't been here for 4 months. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need number 2 anymore. What's the agenda? I don't, well, the agenda is basically, I need to figure out a way to recycle all of the industrial grade gas and sludge that we're making on our factories. I need to figure out a way to do that. I need to go over here. I need to sit on my chair. This is my chair. I must sit on my chair. Alright. I need to figure out a way to recycle all of the sludge and gas. Well, first I need to figure out how to make the gas, but once I do, I need to bottle up all the gas and can up all the sludge. And then I need to figure out a way to sell it to all of the scrubs and the lowlives down there that don't know what to do with their money. And someone's grandma laptop. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get next? What did we get? The fuck is that? What did we get? WuWa leaks, right? WuWa leaks subreddit. This doesn't look 1080p to me. And I guess now it does. 1080p at like, you know, 18 FPS. Yeah, 1080p, 18 FPS. It's being rendered on a 1060. That's why there's nothing. That's why there's nothing. Convene animation. Okay. Sort by new. Resonator showcase. I mean, we already saw that. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think most of this is just like data mined, right? Like it's all data mined and reconstructed. So it's basically like out of bounds gameplay. Qingshao hair ornament, Jingran cat ear headband.
Has entered the chat.
Hey, what's up? Something in the Discord picks channel. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Like, at least it's not just pixels, right? It doesn't look too bad. It's not just pixels, so. Jingran's ult. Yeah, this is the one. I'm doing great, Block. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? That's the real question. How are you? Alpha. Oh my god. Yeah. I won't join currently because I have way too many games to play. Once I finish up all my other games, maybe then I'll play Helldivers. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. I like, I like the other chick. What was her name? Qing'Zhou. Yeah, her name is Qing'Zhou. I think that was her name, right? This chick, yeah, Qingshao. Close enough. Yeah. What do you mean when I finish? Look up Malevolent Shrine. Yeah, so you play never-ending gacha games. It's an anime model and a hyper-realistic game extensions. Of course, it's uncanny. Yeah, look. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. It's pretty funny. I mean, I do play other games periodically outside of my gacha games, right?
𝘕𝘲97 is now one of the coolest people around. Good vibes.
So I do play like other stuff. Thanks Anthony for the follow there. Yeah, I do play other games, besides gacha games. It's just that I
𝘕𝘲𝘦97 has entered the chat.
Periodically, just not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that one Gracia unit from Silver Path. Yeah. The only ones I can name are Doom, The Dark Ages, and that anime Souls-like you finished. Well, let's see here. What have I actually played? I mean, like I said, periodically. Periodically, I do play other games. So what have I actually played? I played Nier Automata. Played Nier Automata. I'm working on slowly finishing Replicant. About probably like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through with that. But I finished Nier Automata. I'm almost done with Code Vein. I played Doom, Dark Ages. There've been a couple of other games that I've played. but those are like the big ones that I can think of. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade. I played Stellar Blade twice, I might add. I played through it twice, or I played through it all once, and I was like 70% of the way through the second time. I just haven't like gone back to finish it. The big thing that I need to do is just like the fishing, but the fishing's kind of, I guess because I've never played like actual fishing games, it's kind of hard. You're welcome. Thank you. Yes. Enfield is good. Yes, I like Enfield quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, bro. Once a year for like 5 hours. I mean, hey, we're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, didn't you play Doom because you got it for free or something? Exactly. I got Doom for free, so I gave it a try, and it's one of those that's like, oh, it's very hot-blooded, and I like it. So I ended up liking it, but I don't play it all the time. Like, I think I played it, what, like 2 weeks ago, maybe? Probably? Yeah, anime girl games, exactly. That's exactly what I like. I like anime girl games. I can't help it. I mean, this is funny. This is funny with Alpha and Helldivers. And to be honest, like, if I wasn't playing other games, like, if I wasn't so heavily invested, I probably would have played Helldivers, because it looks like a really good game, and I like Starship Troopers, and this is basically playable Starship Troopers. I've never played Satisfactory or Factorio or anything, so it's like so, you know, it's, I don't have any frame of reference. I don't have any frame of reference. But I will say that for the combat in this game, and not really being much of a mouse and keyboard person, the combat on mouse and keyboard feels very smooth. I would say it's the easiest mouse and keyboard combat I've ever experienced. So yeah. Yeah. Enfield's Factory just feels like a chore. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I like the factory part. But again, like, I've never played any factory building games, so I have zero frame of reference to judge it by. You're stuck on a boss battle in Enfield? Ooh, which boss are you having problems with? They put the building to shame. I've never played them. I've never played them. So like, I have no frame of reference. All I can say is that I like it. Okay, I'm not just imagining it. I'm getting, there's something that's causing a frame drop, and I don't know what it is. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked, apparently. Feels like a chore, Satisfactory. Feels like you're actually building a mega factory that can implode on a moment's notice. Again, I've never played them. I'll take your word for it, but from my frame of reference, which is never having played them, I like the factory stuff in Enfield. So. And, you know, sadly, I don't have much of an interest in playing those games, so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you're probably true. I won't say you're not, because I don't have a frame of reference, but again, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I know you haven't played them, that's perfectly fine, yeah. I just happen to be here, yes. I'm just chopped liver on the side of the road, don't mind me. I just exist here. I'm like that possum you unintentionally, but intentionally, you know, ran over on the side of the road. That's okay. I'm just here. You're stuck on Undying Cinders. I don't know who that is. Training? Index? I don't know who that is. I may not have actually gotten to the point where I fight that boss. Yeah, I may not have actually gotten to that boss. I don't know who Undying Cinders is. Undying Cinders, Enfield. Allegedly, I probably actually got to this boss because this was 6 months ago. Mission 𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺 Arknight. Who is this? I don't know who this is. The marble. Oh, oh, that guy. Oh, this chick. Oh, okay. I've apparently, are there any more buzzwords? You'll just have to find out. You'll just have to find out, won't you?
Operators accounted for.
What I need to do is I need to figure out a way to have multiple, like, pop-ups for the same word, and it's just random which one it chooses. I need to figure that out. I don't think there are. Now you're gonna make me double question myself. There are currently 7. There are currently 7 animations, I should say. There's probably close to 20 or 25 buzzwords that coagulate around those 7 animations. I remember this chick now. This was like 5 months ago. This was a while ago. I do remember this chick. I have not fought her since. If I remember correctly... Can we, like, skip the cutscene? If I remember correctly, you have to, like, destroy, like, the 4 totems that she makes or something like that.
Right now.
Yeah, I think this one took me like 4 or 5 times. I was fairly underleveled as well. The marble 𝘬𝘠𝘕. Yeah, I want to say like it took me a few times to get her. Let's see here. You're probably not playing with the same characters I'm playing with.
Target locked. Fire. You can't escape this. Don't go too far, Mr. Go. A rain of blue.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, we have to like destroy the totems on the sides. Which, you know, let's be honest, this is probably going to be a little easy because with all of my current characters at their current level. I think there was like something else that she does too, if I remember correctly. I think we're now in the... We're in some form, I think. It's been a long time since I've done this fight. Like, it's been months. Alright. Now we get to do this. We get to do this now. Then now she goes into her second form. Let's see. I think when I fought this character, I was using Endman, Ember. It was either 𝘵𝘮 or 𝘮, and Sheep Girl. I forgot what her name is, honestly. I can never remember. She's a Sheep Girl to me. Sheep Girl stuck, and that's what sticks. This girl. Whatever her name is. This is the part you're stuck on. Gotcha. If I remember correctly, one of the strats that I ended up having to use was to keep a SP skill always in standby. Like, have one of the SP bars filled up so I can break her when she does that. I think that was one of the strats that I ended up using. Sheep Girl, yeah. I don't remember what her name is. For whatever reason, I've tried to remember her name, but Sheep Girl always just ends up sticking in my brain. I almost want to call her Dolly, because she keeps saying Dolly all the time. Like, I almost want to call her that, but she's not Dolly. Alright, somehow we got through that. Claim the rewards. Are the rewards free? The rewards are apparently free on this. How have I been sleeping on this all this time? Alright, what team are you using? I think I was I can't remember. I could always just pull up the stream from like 5 months ago and figure it out, but I can't remember.
Crisis team, ready for action.
If I had to guess, I was probably using either this team. I was not using that team. I was probably using this team or some variation of it. I was probably using this team, honestly. I think I was using Endman, Ember, Chen, and Ardelia. That's her name. No wonder I don't remember. It's a weird name. Yeah, Leviathan level 20. Cat, obligatory video sending of stream watch after you're done helping the other goober. Whatever.
I'm in position, 𝘠𝘩𝘠.
I think this was probably the team I used. This feels like it would be the team that I used. If it wasn't Chen, it would have been Perlica. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? What did you send me? Oh, more propaganda. Alright, we'll watch it. We'll watch it here in a bit. I don't remember all of the names, that's okay. I probably used this team.
A new mission.
What we can do, though, is, we won't use her. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I might have actually used 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕 instead. I might have used 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕 instead as a healer.
I am ready to process your command, Administrator.
Let's see how this works. Oh shoot, I don't know what 𝘕𝘬𝘬's wearing. It's probably fine. It's probably not fine. I say it's probably fine. I'm about to get completely destroyed. Can we, like, skip this? Thank you. Alrighty, let's see how many times I die with this team. Alright, first things first, we gotta get the totems down.
Cleave now and flash. List subject. Target locked. Fire.
Boom. Get out of there. Endman's almost dead. Alright. I need 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘬 to heal me. Because now I'm out of healing. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Perlica. Perlica, don't let me down. 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘬, heal me. Perlica's about to die. Somehow I managed to evade that. How that happened evades even me. If we make it through this, there'll be like one person left. I love how they're all attacking the wrong person. Like, I'm over here. Attack with me. Ow. It's okay. Well, it's not okay. Like I said, this is probably not okay. Alright, 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, heal me. I might have to switch to Chen. Ow. I love how the minute I switch to Chen, I immediately screw it up. Chen, I know you're stupid, but can you, like, at least cooperate for a minute? Here's the real question. Who is stupider, Chen or Tang Tang?
I'm feeling better.
Alright. 𝘕𝘲, I need some healing, please. Thank you. Does her skill even freaking heal me? I don't even know. They do that for me too. They attack different enemies. Yeah. I can understand Chen, but Perlica and 𝘕𝘲, I can't understand. Chen's got probably the IQ of oh god, Chen's about to die. Nah, I'm just gonna switch to 𝘕𝘲. 𝘕𝘲 DPS, rise up. The last one standing is Sheep Girl. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Chen's literally about to die. Alright, I need to heal up everybody. 𝘕𝘲, it's up to you. I got a feeling I'm probably not going to make it through this. Alright, somehow we're healing up Chen. It's lowly. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm glad that did 0 damage. Oh god, now these things respawned.
Sterilize this area. Your end away. List subject. I'm alright.
You're not alright, Chen. You're not alright. You're literally... Shit. I told you weren't alright. Why didn't you believe me? Oh shit. Alright, well, we're probably gonna die. Alright, it only spawns 2 of them. So, I guess if we don't kill the thing in the little orb fast enough, like, half of these spawn. Ow. Just restart at this point? Oh, we're good. We're good. We'll make it. 𝘕𝘲 might be the only one standing, but we'll be fine. Trust. I trust in my robot girl. At least I think she's a robot. Okay, Perlica, it's up to you. I believe in you. You got this. Trust in the Force, exactly. I trust in my girls. I know they can do this. They can probably do this. As long as 𝘕𝘲 doesn't die and can keep me topped up, we'll be fine. Though, I shudder to think that this is only the first phase of the boss. I know. It'll be fine. It won't be fine, actually. This is actually great because I can just focus on fighting with one character and having a dedicated support for that character. But when I don't accidentally swap off. So like everyone else dying is actually doing wonders for my strategy right now. My strategy of just like hit it until it dies. Ow. My strategy is failing. The real pain and suffering is going to come from the next phase. It's okay, I planned on that. It was all part of the strategy. Getting hit was part of the strat. Did she really pop off a 40k hit? Dang. Alright, phase 2. This is where it's gonna really come down to the wire. I got a feeling we're about to get royally screwed. Alright, Perlica and Robot Girl, I believe in you. I know you can do this. I just gotta watch the enemy for the movements. I was watching, but I couldn't react in time. Phase 2 is like a spanking, I agree. Judging by how it was last time, and I was using like pretty high power characters, I have a feeling like this is probably not gonna work out too well. Oh, we got her. Sweet. 𝘕𝘬𝘓, heal me, please. I think as long as we keep a skill in reserve, so that when she does her stuff, we can break her, I think we'll be fine.
Sterilize this area.
Yeah, basically this is just gonna be dodge simulator. That's all this is. It's okay. My years of playing Wuthering Waves and Honkai Impact will save me, as well as PGR. Because I only have to worry about a single character and what they're doing on field at any time, we'll be fine. I just have to remember when to right mouse click. That's all I have to do. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I know what it does now. I was able to react in time, shockingly. I can't believe those didn't hit me. I'm a little surprised those didn't hit me. Alright. Got it. I didn't get that one. You dodge with right mouse? Yes, I do. I know, I'm insane, aren't I? Attack is left, dodge is right. It makes sense in my brain. Because dodging is the opposite of attacking. This is gonna be a really drawn-out fight. We're doing like 0 damage on this chick. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead. 𝘕𝘬𝘓, I need healing now. Maybe it's the team. I would say probably, maybe to some extent, but at the same time, alright. At the same time, like, my skill issue is probably destroying me right now. Alright, 𝘕𝘬𝘓, I believe in you. Robot Girl, rise up. One thing's certain, I'm gonna have to, like, hit her skill the very minute I see the circles pop up. Because she just casts it way too slow. Oh, look at that. We're doing such baby damage. We should probably just restart at this point. We are not gonna make it through that. Let's try, like, a slightly better team. If I recall correctly, that actually gave me a lot of problems early on in the story, like when we had to go through this boss.
Get ready.
Alright, let's try a slightly better team. 𝘐𝘮, you're stupid, so you're leaving. I think the team I used was probably Ember, maybe? Actually, I might have actually used 𝘮. And then, Sheep Girl.
I feel much safer.
I think this might have been the team that I used. Because Ember and Ardelia were like the 2 5-stars that I got very early on. Alright, let's try this. No idea if this is gonna work. But we're about to find out. Try using shift. That's too far away for my fingers to hit. And it feels weird. That thing is killing me. Why are y'all... Alright, since y'all morons are attacking this thing, I'm just gonna attack it too. I'm just gonna attack this thing too. WASD, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And you want me to jump all the way down to shift to run around. Yeah, no, not happening. My fingers are already on the right mouse and left mouse button. Why did I switch to her?
Your end awaits. Once known, be dead.
So how is that far? Just use your pinky. My pinky does not have the dexterity like my other fingers do. It's all about dexterity. Why are these... You morons! You morons! Attack the one I'm attacking! Do you have a Discord channel? I do. You'll be back later. Alright, thanks, Black, for stopping by. I do. I'm not sure where you're at. If you're in YouTube, it's in the video description. If you're in Twitch, I think it's on the channel page. Kick, I don't think, has the ability to add a Discord link. Last I checked. Yeah. Hands for Thanos, exactly. No, it's just a matter of, like, placement and where it's at and how easy it is to get to. And keep in mind the fact that I don't do mouse and keyboard. I don't do mouse and keyboard. So, like, you know, it's just a matter of what I'm used to. God, this worm thing is, like, this worm thing is really angry. He probably didn't get a chance to eat breakfast this morning. That's why he's so angry. And it would help with the fact that these morons are... not attacking the same... Chen, I blame you for dying. Alright, somehow we made it through this with only one person dying so far. I just want to know why the AI decides to attack the enemies that you're not attacking. That's all I want to know.
Don't go too far, Mr.
To be fair, I don't think Ember's built. So we're probably not doing a whole lot of damage. To be fair, this is actually a really hard fight with a low-level team like this.
Once known, be dead.
So it's not even a matter of helping. Like, I didn't even remember this boss at the very beginning. But this is actually a very hard fight with an under-leveled team. As in, like, you don't have, like, maybe a character that does, like, nuke levels of damage. This actually is a very hard fight. If you have Ember, this might actually be a better fight. Ember and Ardelia, this might actually be a better fight. Like, slightly better. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Ow! God! God damn it. Alright, well, it's just gonna be these two, I guess. This is gonna wreak havoc on the second phase, though. Will you pick a target? I love how, like, the minute I come over here because she's not coming over there, she decides to come over there.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Just restart. At this point, I probably am gonna have to. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to, like, specifically fight this boss with this team. I'm gonna try, though. Their units are dead. I'm aware of that. Thank you. Alright. I think we'll be able to get through this one. The problem is the second phase. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I got into the Discord. Welcome, thank you. All right, let's hopefully we'll see how well we do. Yeah, you're just dying frame one and then trying to clear with the duo, basically. I am fairly positive that when I fought this boss, though, that was basically how it worked. Like, in the story. Like, I think most of my units were basically dead by the time we got to this phase. Yeah, if you want to, I'll try to recreate it. I can't guarantee I'll probably do any better than this, though. But I'll try to recreate it. Or at least try to fight with that team, I should say.
Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly.
We are actually doing some damage. Not a lot, but we are doing some damage. Ow. Oh yes, we have a lot of bullshit in the Discord. That did, well, yeah. Thank you, Ember, for not attacking the enemy with that one. Yeah, we're doing like 0 damage on this chick. Ember just really attacks slowly. shit. It's because I'm auto-locked on her. It was screwing around with how I was running. Okay. Oh, I don't have Arcane yet. I would very much like to get her, but I don't have Arcane. So I can't replicate this exactly.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Who would I use instead of Arcane? I don't have, like, anyone that I could even... I don't even have her... I don't have Fluorite leveled up, so I don't even know if she would work for that. I would say let me use her, but she's a bit too overpowered, probably. 𝘭𝘭𝘭, maybe? This is a very weird team. Sure. Why not?
Your Supreme Chief is here! You, and you are all in my command!
Oh, are these guys healed up, by any chance? I don't even know if they're healed up. They're allegedly healed up. Use 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. I think that would make it far too easy. That would make it far too easy. I think I would probably pulverize with her. Where do we go for this? Here, maybe? Training, simulation, daily, index. Crisis, 𝘐𝘮. Alright. Let's try this with this team. Where is the femboy? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Oh, well, it's fine.
I'm always...
I was gonna say, let me put 𝘭𝘭𝘭's weapon on her, but, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you're the wait, what? I'm lost. Alright. We're just gonna go over to wherever you guys are attacking and hope it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure who you mean by femboy, honestly. Is it like the dude with the green hair and the horn, like the one horn? This team's not working out too bad so far. I say that. We're not even through phase 1 yet. Liefeng. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. Male nurse, yes indeed. I'm 17% gay. You're welcome. How you doing, honey? Ow. That thing yeeted me up into the air. Jeez. I thought I'm curious now because I bet about the gacha and endfield. It depends on your point of view. It depends entirely on your point of view. If you are the kind of person that is fine to save up for basically a guarantee, then it's pretty decent. Because the guarantee is less pulls than other games. Alright. Somehow we managed to get through that rather easily. though the ease of doing so was subjective. The gacha, primarily, a lot of people think is kind of cooked. I think it's okay.
Your end awaits.
Again, as long as you're willing to basically save up for it. That's the thing. Like, you gotta be patient. And you have to understand you're probably not gonna get every single character, especially if you're free to play. Another thing that might be an issue too is what is your character level and what is the level of the boss you're trying to fight. Gacha is dog shit, you think so? I will admit it's definitely confusing, but once you understand it, it's not that bad. Like, I don't think it's that bad compared to other games. It's 120 pulls to get to the guarantee. The only part that's bad is if you decide not to wait until you save up 120 pulls, and then you pull, and you don't get the character. And then the banner goes away. Because... oh, is he not dead? He is dead. What happens is the pulls that you made on that banner, the pity does not carry over, it resets. But it resets in a weird way. The pity to the 120 guarantee resets, but the pity to your 5-star at 80 does not reset. So, under an extreme case, let's say that you pulled up to 100, or let's say you pulled up to 79. How about that? You pulled up to 79, then the banner reset. You're now one pull away from a soft pity 50-50. And before, you were only 41 pulls away from the hard guarantee of the limited rate up 5-star. But if the banner ends, all of that, the limited rate up pity resets. So now you're back down to 0 out of 120. But you're still one pull away, because you're at pull 79 out of 80 for the soft pity. You're still one pull away from a 50-50 chance. So that's how the gacha works. So the prevailing thought is to effectively wait until you have almost 120 pulls before you pull. And if you get the character early at 80, hey, good on you. If not, well, it is what it is. And losing a 50-50 does not carry over where your next character is guaranteed. So let's say you get to 80 and you lost a 50-50. And the banner resets before you can get to 120. The next 50-50 at pull number 80 does not, it's not a guarantee either. It's still a 50-50. The only guarantee is at 120. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, all gacha systems are ass. I agree, which is why, like, I really enjoyed 𝘬𝘧𝘧𝘵, because there was no gacha. You could farm every single character for free effectively. Unfortunately, let's just say it had a plethora of issues. I'm doing 0 damage on this character. It's crazy. Tong is 100% a support character outside of her ult. Yeah, might as well play Warframe. That's what a lot of people said, that 𝘬𝘧𝘧𝘵 was basically anime Warframe. Alright, I remember this one. Oh yeah, DNA was definitely very grindy. It was an insanely grindy game. I've never played Fate. I had a buddy of mine, IRL, that played Fate. And he told me that it was like an insanely grindy game, and that basically everyone uses auto grinders or something. Because he would bring his phone to work with like an auto grinder on it, and he would just be like auto grinding while he was at work, like for 12 hours straight. And he said he would have to do that for like weeks and weeks and weeks at a time just to like level up one character or something. It was stupid. The China Jank Fest of Warframe, yeah. I think you'll be able to. We're doing okay so far, and we're using a similar team. The only thing is probably a level difference. Because all of my characters right here, I believe, are they're all level 90, and we're fighting a level 80 boss. So depending on what your levels are, I think your levels are 60. I'm not sure what level boss you're fighting. And then it's also just timing dodges correctly. It's a prolonged fight, though. We're not dying, it's just we're doing 0 damage. Though, that's probably mostly 𝘠𝘮's fault. Because, like, she does... I probably don't have her built correctly. So we're doing, like, 0 damage. So it's just very prolonged. Which isn't bad, it's just taking a while. The unfortunate part is that as a side effect of taking forever, we're now out of, like, healing potions, basically. And so I'm now going to have to rely entirely on 𝘕 to heal me. Well, 𝘬𝘰 too. But I think 𝘬𝘰 only heals if you have higher constellations of her. Yeah, this part screws around with me. Because it's like auto-locked to where the boss is, like, at, and I have to run backwards, basically. That part screws around with me a lot. I remember it did that back when I was fighting this boss before. I would have to check in-game what level the boss is. Yeah. If you're level probably 60 fighting a level 80 boss, you might find it to be slightly difficult, because this is already slightly difficult with level 90 characters. Though, again, to be fair, I'm probably doing far less damage than I otherwise could, because probably 𝘠𝘮's just not built. Or at least not built appropriately. I do like the boss music, though. This is really good music. Alright, here's the laser. Boom. Did not dodge it. Alright, we only have 1/3 of her HP left, it looks like. We're doing really good, I think. I can't believe I dodged that. And that. And that.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gully.
Doing really good. That could be it too. You could also try turning down your world level. I didn't think about that, though. I'm not sure how to do that in Arknights, but I believe you can. I'm fairly certain you can. I recently had to do that for NTE because it was just taking forever to get through a boss fight.
No second chance. Don't go too far, Mr. Galley.
I think we got it. With this.
Everyone did great.
That took 12 minutes. Jeez. So, long story short, you can do this. It's just going to take a really freaking long time to do it. Oh. Yeah. I can't believe that took 12 minutes. That's crazy. Alright. Retreat. Yeah, we can leave this place. I'm not doing level 90, at least not right now. Jeez. Here it is. Okay, adjust exploration level. So you can probably... Oh, you can go all the way down to level 1. You can go all the way down to level 1. So yeah, it looks like you can actually adjust everything. Alright. I need to go and get some money. $283. 523. I got a feeling that's the one that we need. I doubt anything else will give us that kind of return. Yeah, nothing else gives us that kind of return. Alright, the nymph sprouts it is. I'm gonna buy all of them. Alright, and then we're gonna sell them to this chick right here. Alright, let's make some money. All of the money. We made a lot of money. Alright, we're gonna leave. Goodbye. Alright. I might as well, since I'm here, go ahead and pick up some more stock bills since I'm here. Go ahead and get that taken care of. Boom. I don't know. What do we want to give him? We'll give him this. We have a lot of these, probably. They all offer the same, so it doesn't matter. Alright, pick up the goods. Alright, where are we going? We're going over there. I think we're going to, like, that library place. I call it a library place because it looks like a library. The boss is level 45. Ooh. Check your gear. Check your gear. That would be the next thing to look at. I don't know how Arcane works at like a fundamental level because I don't have her. I would like to get her. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I would like to get her. But I imagine she probably does at least a bit more damage than my 𝘭𝘭𝘭 does. Let's see, we're going that way. My next recommendation would then be, since you were basically running the same team as I was, just I was using 𝘭𝘭𝘭 instead of Arcane. That's the problem with the gear. Yeah, probably the gear would be my next thing to think about, because I'm using a level 40 blaster on her, and then I think this is probably okay gear for her. I think this is specifically what she wants. After that, I don't have any of those. Oh wow, I went through all of those. Jeez. Yeah, my next recommendation would probably be the gear. She needs agility. So I'm not sure what Arcane needs, but probably, let's see here. We can actually very easily find out. Oh, we were gonna watch this. Don't let me forget. We're gonna watch this. Yeah, don't let me forget. We're gonna watch this. Let's see. We'll go to endfield tools.
111 has entered the chat.
Hey, Rez, how you doing? Yeah, holy meta team lineup. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't think this is anyone's best in slot. I don't think this is anyone's best in slot. Just saying.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, so my next recommendation would probably be to, where's my stuff at? Here it is. My next recommendation would probably be to, like, look at the gear. Let's see here. Arcane. This chick right here. She apparently needs the hot work insulation stuff. The hot work stuff. 𝘕𝘖𝘗, 𝘕𝑩𝑡𝑎, 𝘭𝘭𝘭, 𝘭𝑟𝑙𝑖𝑐𝑎, and AKEF, I guess, are the best ones. I guess you could always use Eternal Sheeranite. Where applies amp, protected susceptibility, or weakened to the other teammates gain damage. Repeat set effect, wearer's arts intensity. Position wearer gains heat damage. After the wearer applies corrosion, the wearer gains nature damage. Stack, yeah. Thanks for the info. Yeah, that would be my guess. Is Arcane a DPS unit? I feel like she is, but I also think she's not. I don't know. I don't have her to play around with, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to get her. I would like to, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. You know where else we can look, actually? 𝘠𝘠, 𝘮𝘮, 𝘧𝘢𝘬, and Arcane. Arcane, 𝘠𝘠, 𝘧𝘢, and Akakuri. This might be the best free-to-play option if you don't have these two, which I have both of those. I don't have 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 or Camille, so I wouldn't be able to use this team. I could use this one. I don't think I have Last Rite built, though. I need to do that. Basic attack, skill, nature damage, nature infliction. She wants intellect, it looks like. Nature and cryo. Okay. So, if you're using Arcane, you probably want more cryo characters. You want nature and cryo on your team. So, let's see here. If you have a Last Rite,
The training must continue. I offer today's
you have a 𝘧𝘖,
contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
then they're also mentioning
Strong
Akakuri.
team is one without any weak links.
Yeah. So, might wanna, let's see, you also, let's see here. You also said you have
Endfield
the
won't
nature
stop
girl.
progressing.
So maybe a good team, depending on what your specific situation is. You can use Arcane. I know that's not Arcane because I don't have her. Ardelia, 𝘧𝘖. If you have Last Rite, you might be able to use her there. I'm curious why they don't recommend Estella. I don't know that much about her, though. Who else are they recommending to use? Yeah. You have those? I can show a picture of my characters. Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Teams. 𝘠𝘠, 𝘧𝘖, and Akakuri. This might be a decent team if you have it. Add 𝘠𝘠 to the end. Boom. I'd be curious to see how this team actually functions. Like, legitimately, I'm interested. I just don't have Arcane to test it with. I keep forgetting to do this. Not like it's that big of a deal. As evidenced by the fact that it's basically the end of July and I've signed in all of 3 days. Again, not that big of a deal, but every little bit helps, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I have successfully acquired money. I need to go back over here to acquire more money. I need to pick up some jobs that everyone else is way too lazy to actually do. But that's okay, because I'm not that lazy to do them. I mean, some days I am. Most days I am. But today is not one of those days. Alright, delivery jobs. 119. Are there any higher ones? Refresh. 119. 119 might actually be the highest. Yeah, 119 might actually be the highest. Don't let me forget, we gotta watch this. Oh, you can use her. That makes things a lot easier.
Let me see.
Alright, who do you have?
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Alright. You have her. You can use her. You have Arklight. And you have Perlica, of course, because everyone's got Perlica. Actually, you're fine. This is the team that I use. Dude, you're fine. You're fine. Use this team. Use this team. Perlica, Leak Lady, Arklight, and Sheep Girl.
Transferring command authority now, Administrator.
𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘕. I'm never gonna remember that name. Just like I'm never gonna remember 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Normal names, please. Yeah, you can just use this team, dude. Yeah, just use this team. all this time, you had the exact same characters. Now, you probably don't have them at the same, like, gear lineup that I do. But yeah, you can probably use these characters. I need to work on, like, actually getting the rest of these built up, honestly. I started up here, and then I just never continued down here. I need more of these, apparently.
With each new thing I learn,
I need more of those. I just need to farm like a bunch of materials.
My knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Yeah. You probably don't have her at like C1, but that's not a big deal because she's strong enough at base. As long as she's geared, you might not actually have her with her weapon either. I don't know if that'll be much of a problem or not. If you're able to make the gear for her,
You just call me?
she needs...
Are you looking for my company?
She needs, the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 stuff. And if you can, slowly make your way to, like, increasing will with artificing, probably good. Yeah, don't forget to watch the video. Yes, yeah, we gotta remember to watch that video at some point. We gotta remember to watch the propaganda video. It's not what I wanted. Alright, that's fine. It'll be fine. Where are we going? We're going this way. Alright. Yeah, I have to check for weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure what weapons you have. Actually, I might be able to in a second here. I'm not sure if this will work, but I can give it a shot. Characters, weapons. I'm not sure if you can even... You know how, like you've got, like, 𝘮𝘮 to check stuff for, like, Genshin, Zenless. I don't know if they have, like, a way... Thank you. Stop that. I'm not sure if Endfield Tools has a way to do that. I don't think they do. What about SK port? Build guide, wiki, terminal protocol. I don't think they have a way to do that either. Yeah, they've got suggested recommended weapons.
Endman, I added a new module to the 𝘕𝘠 apparatus.
See, recommended. It does give will. I think that's what she wants. I think she needs will. Yeah, she wants will. You could probably use that one if you have it. If you have 𝘠𝘦𝘳𝘬𝘦, this one. Basically the Rubik's Cube that isn't her Rubik's Cube. The Rubik's Cube, this one. Intellect she probably doesn't need. Treatment efficiency, that's like specific to Ardelia. This one, but she wouldn't need that. But it would assist with, actually it wouldn't. Yeah, that's like useless on her, to be fair. Yeah, if you have this one, it might be okay. This is basically the 5-star version of her signature weapon. Yeah, it should be pretty easy with even blue gear. More than likely, yes. I wonder who you would use this on. But yeah, you could probably get by with using like maybe even like an off, like even like this one if you have this one, because it gives will. Like it would just be a stat stick. It would just be there for the stats. Then if you're able to level up like her, no, stop. If you're able to level up like her skills right here. I don't even know if you would need these specifically, but you could probably level up these. Actually, I wonder if that other one would be okay. Switch. It gives intellect. She doesn't need intellect. It probably wouldn't work out too well for her. But you should be able to, with that team, do pretty well. It might take a hot minute to get through it, but you should be able to make it. Maybe after 1 or 2 attempts. Especially if you have your, if you have all of your characters leveled up to 60 on the team. Or you can probably get away with not even leveling up Perlica. So yeah, I'll take a look at what level your characters are at here in a second. Ardelia's 60. She's 50. I would suggest trying to get her up to 60. You can probably keep Arklight at 50 and Perlica at 40 for the fight. Just slap on some gear for them. If you're able to get the Sheeran Flow gear on her, that would probably be recommended. I don't have to really worry about like artificing or anything right now, honestly. I didn't start doing that until literally just a few days ago. And she's been doing just fine. Arklight can probably, I think this is the better one for Arklight. Frontiers. I don't know how you get that, to be fair. Then, just whatever for her that's got like HP on it. Sheer Knight, Lynx. I think I used an older one on her. I probably need to swap over to Eternal Sheer Knight, to be honest. I'm not sure. What do I have on her? I think I have the Bone Crusher one on her. Bone Crusher. I am using Eternal 𝘕𝘂𝘕. I am. Yeah, I am using Eternal 𝘕𝘂𝘕. I just have the Bone Crusher poncho. Yeah, Eternal 𝘕𝘂𝘕 on her. I think Frontiers is what she wants. Because I basically used this guide or the one from Pridewind to figure it out. Very helpful. Yeah, if you have questions, I don't mind asking. I might not be the best person to ask, but I don't mind answering. Good resources would be Enfield tools. And to a lesser extent, Pridewind. I say to a lesser extent because some information they suggest, I've noticed, is very theory-crafty. So it's like you're pushing the absolute edge of damage. And it's not always applicable to your account and what you can actually feasibly use. Though that's not specific to Enfield, that's just what I noticed from playing other games and using them. So it's more of just like a general guide, not a specific rule of law. But the nice part about Enfield tools is the artificing. You go to Solver, you select whatever it is you want, pick the one you want, and it tells you what you need to craft to artifice. And factories. Factories. All of the codes you could ever imagine. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. You got another video for me, I take it. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing fantastic. All right. You gave me a couple of propaganda videos. We're gonna go ahead and watch them right now. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I have this one right here. Yeah, we haven't forgotten. I have it right here. Alright, we're gonna watch it right now. Warhammer Plus. This isn't 40K, this is Warhammer Plus. No, we haven't forgotten. I have it right here. I have it right here, just for you. Many brotherhoods, united in purpose. We are the shield that slays. This is for a book, right? Oh, are they fighting? They're fighting the 𝘬𝘓𝘓𝘓 or whatever they are from Starship Troopers? Yeah, they're fighting the bugs from Starship Troopers. Crazy. Oh, it is for a show this time. Oh, I might watch this. Yeah, I might watch this. This looks cool. They're fighting the Tyranids that the bugs are based off of. Oh, okay. Also, the bugs from Starship Troopers are actually based off of Warhammer bugs. Oh, that's crazy. It's called Astartes 2. Astartes 2. In the new Warhammer social media post about Warhammer Plus subscription and models that come with it, we got an official that Astartes 2 will be releasing in December. We also got 2 shots from it. This one and that one. So is it a show? Is it a show? Yes, it's a show. Okay. Oh, no, like, it... I did read the chat. I mean, obviously, because I'm replying to you, but, like, they're not telling me it's a show. They're saying it's a video game, but this is for something different. Alright, Astartes 1. Where do I watch Astartes? For some reason, there's this big gap on the website for maybe it's there. Okay, so it's a movie. I don't know, maybe I'll watch it. Because it looks pretty cool. $12 I'm not... I won't watch it right now. Maybe later. But not right now. It looks more like 40K. Yeah, maybe I'll watch this later. Yeah, maybe I'll watch this later. Not right now, but maybe later. We'll put it on the watch later list. How about that? We'll put it on the watch later list. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it later. I don't know if I'll watch it, like, on stream or anything. Same one. But, yeah, we'll watch it later. Like, I will watch it later. How about that? Please now, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not this second. Specifically, not this second. Again, I don't know if I'll watch it on stream, but, I'll watch it. Tragic, yes. Indeed. It's the most tragic thing the world has ever known. Cat is not watching a video. Very, very sad. I'm sad, you're sad, everyone is sad. Even the violin, that's the sad violin, is also sad. Everyone is sad.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
That's right. Get his ass. Get his ass. Gun's a bit slow. Alright, B. What I need... Put all that away. Why do I have that? Why do I have that? And why do I have that? Also, why do I have that? Quick stash. Stash all of that. Redo that. What I need... is to refill my butt capsules. Boo. Because I ate through all of them trying to fight a boss. It would be nice if it just auto-refilled after you fought a boss or some kind of domain. I would appreciate that. Also, it's going to be a TV show. So what did they do? Did they make like a movie first? And then, I guess a lot of people were like, please give us more. And now they're just making a TV show. Is that how that's working? I feel like if it weren't for the fact that, like, it's right there, I feel like I could just move this closer. I'm gonna, I'll do this here. I'll do it in a minute, God. I'll come back and move this closer. I feel like it can just be moved closer. I have, like, 13 meters to play with on this side, so maybe I'll just move that closer to the other one. Yeah, if you watched the 12-minute vid I sent, you would understand, but nah, 4 streams in a row, I've sent it to you. Every stream is just maybe later. Yes, maybe later. Maybe later. Everyone always says maybe later, but no one ever says how is later. We're doing great. I'm having a great day. How are you doing? How are you, honey? How are you? How are you doing, honey? As, friends would say, how you doing? Does anyone even know what that am I alone in knowing what that reference is? I'm probably alone in knowing what that reference is.
My elder tone will be interested in these. You.
God, she talked a lot. Lady, just take your package and leave. Alright. I feel like I can... Maybe not. That is substantially far away. But I feel like I should be able to do that. Like, it just feels like I can do that. Alright. How far actually is this thing from... Details? Move. 132 meters. Ooh, it is too far. Well, shucks. That's unfortunate. Alright, last one of the day. And then, despite the fact that I am basically the owner-operator of, like, the largest manufacturing facility in the world, and somehow we don't have Amazon delivery services, and I have to basically moonlight as a FedEx driver, after this I can finally do a little bit of the story, and then figure out how to turn all of my industrial sludge waste into gas that I can then sell for a profit. Gagvid? Alright, we'll take a look at it. They do sound like that with the helmet on. Alright. Understood. I'm going all the way over there. Alright. Is there... They put it right there. Is there something else? Why put it right there? Like, why is it right there specifically? For the longest time, I've been trying to figure out how I can just, like, hop over the thing. You used to be able to do that back in, like, 1.0 or something. And now you just can't. If I can, like, I swear to God, if I can find a way to just, like, put the stuff over, I would feel, like, personally so much happier. Alright. I'm still standing. Oh God, he just ripped his head off. Shit. That's brutal. So this is like actually how they sound with their helmets on. Oh wow. I don't know, like it's interesting to watch, but like it doesn't make any sense to me because I'm not involved in the franchise. So like I don't know any, like it's probably funny, but it's not funny to me. It's a gag song. Again, like, I'm not involved with the franchise, so, like, it's not funny to me. You just wanted, okay. It's okay. This is Space Marine. Oh, okay, cool. Space Marines 2. Cool. Let's see. Can I... Over here. I can go over here. Alright. Did he put a thing across the... I gotta figure that out. So, no, you don't have to apologize. Like, if you want to send them to me, you can. I can't guarantee I'll watch every single one, but you're welcome to always send them. I don't mind, personally. Have you done your dailies in every gacha today? I have, actually. And that also includes Silver Palace's, beta. So, yes. I am ahead of the game. I do have to claim the battle pass thing though, I think, right? Or maybe? No, not today. Okay. I want to do this. I want her quite a bit, but I have 2 weeks left and I don't want to pull just yet without, like, any kind of guarantee. Why would you do dailies in a beta? Silver Palace is really fun, dude. And that's the point of playing, is to, like, you know... That's the point of the beta, to do the stuff and, you know, figure out if everything is working okay, right? Came for the titles. Where is the gas? Well, you see, there's a bit of a problem with that. We are trying to get to the point where we can make the gas. We have the sludge water. Where's my sludge water at? I think all of my sludge water is over here. We have the sludge water. So now the goal is to take all of the sludge water that we're making. All of the sludge water that we're making. Is somehow boil it into a gas. And then we need to can the gas and bottle it up. And we need to figure out a way to sell it so that the people that live over here that are poor and can't afford like food and water, I need to sell it cheap enough so that they can actually, like, you know, consume it, right? That's the point. Because I'm already contaminating the groundwater supply with my cancer groundwater, like all the glowing cancer rocks, like all the sludge that comes off the glowing cancer rocks. I'm already contaminating the groundwater supply, and they're drinking the groundwater. So now I just need to figure out a way for them to, like, buy bottled gas. That's the point. We haven't got to that point yet, though. We're working on it, slowly. No, the beta, like, it's, like, the idea behind the beta is to, like, actually play it. Like, you know, you're playing the real game, so, like, do everything in the game. So, you know, the systems are already there. You know, you do the dailies, you get the pulls and the currency, and then you can pull on the banners to get the characters that you want, so you can test out the characters at higher levels and blah, 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 blah. You know, that kind of stuff. So, you know. So it does have value and, you know, stuff that rewards you for doing it. I feel like I've done this. Maybe not. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's the stuff from the log. All right, what I need to do. Crafting. Transmute. What is this? Oh, so we can just. Oh, okay. I'm surprised this didn't exist yet. Apparently, I have stuff apparently that I have never claimed. There's a lot of things to claim in this game. Garden stir fry upgraded. We now are making the best stir fry known to plant and animal. The stir fry we have made is going to be the best. Cartilage bit. Ew. Alright. We've acquired a bunch of stuff. Alright. I need to actually do... I think it's this one. I think this is the one that I need to do. I think this is the main one, right? Alright, I think that's it. I now have to open my messaging app. Apparently, the Archon of not China is toasting me on, WhatsApp. Oh no, I'll be doing the... I fully intend on getting into, the third CBT for, Silver Palace. 100%. So, like, I might stream a little bit, again, of, Silver Palace. Like, I've done all of the story that I am aware that exists. All that's left is basically just the, like, overworld exploration and some, like, random quests that I've picked up. So, don't say that. See you on 𝘠𝘮. Yes, come meet me on the Dijon mustard ship. I just realized something. The 𝘠𝘮 has like a giant rock powering it, right? Like it's a giant rock. So basically the entire ship is essentially a rock, right? I just told some chick, come board my rock. Think about that for a minute.
I'm really sorry.
Eweena's on break, apparently. Yes, a rock which can also transform your gender. Exactly.
We verified the details.
You know what?
Our arsenal
I'm just gonna be honest.
And started the test.
Maybe I should try being a guy. I got a feeling they might have a lot more fun. Just saying, they might have a lot of fun. I should try being a dude for once, instead of always being the chick. But hey, the best part would be if you merge the two together. You're a chick with a dick. Why not? Everyone loves a good Fuda, right?
With quick success.
See, look at how big my rock is. I basically told this Archon of not China, I've got a big rock and I want you to board it. Embrace the male, indeed, yes.
Need me to help with the testing?
But yeah, no, like, I fully intend to get into, the third beta test. Like, part of the requirements for getting into CBT3 is, basically meeting certain exploration thresholds and doing a third survey. I would like to do all 4 of the surveys, honestly. I have to say, I really did enjoy Silver Palace, despite all of the, you know, bugs that I found and issues that it had. I really did enjoy it. I really enjoyed playing the game. I can hardly wait. Yes, I'm hurrying up and waiting.
We asked you back not just
Look
for
at how
work.
big my rock is.
There is a personal side to it as well.
I have not figured it out yet. Actually, that's something that it was on my mind earlier today. Is I need to figure out how to do the stomp. Cinderella, Silver Palace, guide. Cinderella, Silver Palace, CBT2. Sure. I don't think anyone's made any information regarding her. Doesn't look like it. Like, just a quick look here doesn't look like it. I would be curious to go back and see what the story looked like in CBT1 to see if anything was changed. Full showcase and movesets is what we want. I probably won't do male MC, honestly.
It's breaking below.
I mean, I will admit that they gave him like a decent amount of drip on his design, but counter argument, she has tights and really, really short shorts. So counter argument, he does look good. Don't get me wrong. He does look good. He looks mighty dapper. Counter argument, she has tights. All right, let's see here. It didn't look like the stomp happened.
Nice.
It didn't look like the stomp happened. The only other thing I can think of is the stomp is when she I wonder what her like CBT1 footage looked like. If I can figure out what her CBT1 footage was, like in how the stomp occurred. Here it is.
Cinderella might be the...
Yeah, I want this. This is what we want. Cinderella CBT1.
Our first encounter truly felt like something out of a fairy tale.
41 views video. I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, look at most of the videos on my channel. That's roughly what they get, so totally fine. I don't look at views necessarily.
I've seen hell. It's not.
It's just the idle animations. Alright, here's fighting. This is from, I think, oh, this is from 1 day ago. This is from 1 day ago. This is probably not what I want. Okay, here it is. Here it is. F. Okay, how? Okay, I was pressing F and I wasn't able to do that. I was pressing F and I wasn't able to do that. What is the condition to do that? Because I tried to do that myself and it didn't work. So it is F. It is F, but why didn't it happen? Alright. Well, I figured it out. It is in fact F during her ult. The real question is why... Is it during her ult?
Simple.
Maybe it's F with no bottom bar? With her arrow fully inflamed, and she's not in her ult. That's what I'll have to do. That might be the condition. Because I've been really trying to figure out how to do that. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Delumi. Oh, I think that's the one you literally just... I think that's the one I was literally watching. Yeah, that's the one I was literally watching. The one you just sent was the one I was watching. Yeah. You already said that yesterday? Yeah. I don't... If you did, I was misinterpreting what you were saying. If you did, I was misinterpreting what you were saying. Because we're not in... She's not in her ult phase. She doesn't have the bottom bar inflamed, but she has the top one inflamed. So that might be the condition to do this. It could be those conditions. Outside of ult, no bottom bar, yes to the top bar. That's, if I had to guess, that's probably it. Because I tried under a bunch of different conditions and I wasn't able to do it. I tried it in the ult, I tried it outside the ult. Big enemies, small enemies, nothing worked. I think it's because she needs no bottom bar, but she needs the full top bar. Because that's basically what he did here. No bottom bar, top bar, press F. If I had to guess, that's probably it.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint.
So I'll try that when I get a chance. If that isn't it, then I'm completely confused. Yeah, if that isn't it, then I'm going to be completely confused.
You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready...
Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind, ladies and gentlemen, never mind. Never you mind. We don't want you to have a mind. Sheer Night Nexus. It's a magnifying glass.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 has entered the chat.
Hey, Durs, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
Under our watch. It is necessary.
They are grounding me. I'm being grounded. 2 wives, yes. Both of my wives, well, 2 of my allegedly many wives are grounding me. They're quite literally saying take a rest. All right. I will take a nap under one condition. I have to use all 4 of the thighs as my pillow. That's the only way.
Sandman. We'll see you shortly.
I can't believe I'm getting grounded. I'm really starting to wonder who is in charge right now. I got a feeling I'm not the one in charge. All right, leak lady, what do you want?
Once the 𝘕𝘂 nexus is ready, I'll come and wake you.
I need those big pillows. I need a lot of pillows right now. I need a lot of pillows. We have thighs. We have breasts. We have shoulder. We have a lot of shoulder. We have horns. And we have tail. And we have whatever the fuck these things are coming out of her head. We have a lot of stuff to get to work on right now. So much stuff. So much fluff.
Please use this moment
The
to
only
rest.
problem is that, Leak Lady's tail is like scaly and slimy, probably like a dragon or a fish. They're literally grounding me. I've been grounded.
Several cases of injuries.
Where's Chen at?
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related
Where's Chen? Chen, where are you at? Tang Tang. Tang Tang will understand my problems. Tang Tang, I've been grounded. Do you understand? She's not talking to me. I don't think she understands. I know you have, like, the IQ of, like, a rock, but I need you to understand that I've been grounded. She's gonna walk away from me,
They
isn't she?
should take extra precautions and avoid
She just walks away. She doesn't understand my problems. Nobody understands the problems of, like, the world's greediest CEO being grounded by his wives. This is terrible. Is she skinny? Is she? I can't change. Let's see here. We can go down to the ground real quick. Alright. I need... Not that. Let's see here. Oops. Wrong one. Tilde, not 1, please.
All operators accounted for.
Alright. Edit team. Goodbye. I need Perlica and Chen. Boom. Deploy. Alright.
We face it together.
They almost... Oh, she is skinny. Alright, we have to do this. We have to do this. Chen, stay still. This is for the sake of science. Chen, stay still, damn it. I wish you would just fucking stay still. Stop getting... Normally, I want you out of my way, but I want you in the way this time. This chick is, like, the stupidest chick I've ever met. Outside of... Actually, you know what? I think Tang Tang has, like, a higher IQ than you. And that's not saying a whole lot. She's got the IQ of a rock. This is probably about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this scientifically. Yeah, the skirt is in the way, but we have a scientifically validated method to actually figure out if their thighs are thicker or not. Alright, we have a scientific way of measuring this.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone
seems to perform the same move differently. Well,
Alright.
Shan Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Alright. Now for the moment of truth. Well, we'd have to like actually hold up. This is not scientifically validatable. We need to crop. We need to crop them. And then put them on the same height. Boom. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Probably right there, right? That seems about right. Is she taller? The problem is they're not on the same level. I should have gone to level ground. I need to go to level ground. This is not going to work out. I need level ground. Alright, we're on level ground. Chen, don't do that. Alright, this is good. Now I'm in the way. Can I get out of the way, please? Alright, this is probably okay, right? I feel like we're not... Damn it. I feel like we're not going to get a good study this way. That's pretty decent, I think. Alright. I now need the camera. We're going to do the camera. I don't know where the camera's at. Right here. Damn it. Alright. This might be the best one we've gotten so far. If she can stop doing that. Okay, perfect. Boom. Got it. Okay. Now we're balling. We can delete all of this. Alright. Now to scientifically validate whether or not their thighs are thicker or not. I'm gonna crop this. Gonna move this over here. Close enough. Alright. That's about the same. That's about the same. Alright. Where should we do this at? Probably right here, maybe? Right here? Would this be good? I think this will be good, right? Right here or right here? I feel we can probably do it right there. Alright, paintbrush. Yeah, real research in the factory. Yes, this is real research. It is very important for the morale of Endfield to know who has the thicker thighs. Alright, moment of truth. Chen has thicker thighs. By a few pixels. We're looking at a difference of maybe... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 pixels maybe? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chen's thighs are 9 pixels thicker.
Merit_34L has entered the chat.
Merit_34L has got wrecked.
Chen's thighs are 9 pixels thicker than Perlicus. Crazy. Absolutely insane. They're about the same height though. So I guess this is close enough. Close enough for government work. Alright. We did really good today. We have solved... You can do that? You can do that? Can I move? Holy shit. I didn't know you could do this. That would have made my life a lot easier if I knew we could do this. Oh my god. I had no idea you could do this. That would have made my life so much easier. If I knew we could do this. Alright, we've solved the mystery of Chen's thighs. She is in fact thick. I mean, we're supposed to be like the world's foremost research facility for like automated technology. So now what we need to do is just find a way to automate Chen's thighs. That's our next research goal. All right. I need to inform my employees of this right away. They're researching clues. Last right. I need you, while you're researching clues about Chen and Perlica's thigh measurements, I need you to research a way on how we can automate Chen's thighs. Rossi, I need you to find where all the chickens are at so that we can keep fattening up Chen, so that we can make her more chicken. We need Chen to be more chicken. What is this? What the hell is this? Phonograph. We have music in this game? I didn't know this. I had no idea we had music in this game. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, whatever. Keep doing you, Mr. Phonograph. Do I go this way? Yeah. You meant the camera features? Oh.
The Gamernian has entered the chat.
Yeah. Hey, greetings. How you doing? I'm doing great, yes. Greetings, Socks Lover Cat. Indeed, yes, we love socks. All of my homies love socks. If you don't love socks, then something is wrong with you.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries.
I don't see. Edmund, I'm calling dibs on the equipment testing chamber.
Tongue tongue. I found something amazing. Your friend, Chen, she has very thick thighs. Now I feel like almost obligated to figure out like the thigh thickness of everyone at this point. Who actually would have the thickest thighs? Who would actually have that? Mifu unironically comes to mind. But I feel like all of the characters are designed like slightly thin. I don't know if that's on purpose. Where am I going? I'm going over here. It would be difficult to figure out if Leek Lady has thick thighs or not because she's completely pantsed up. Fluorite?
Still waiting for something?
Doesn't Yvonne have the thickest? I think she's got the biggest butt.
Over here, Endman. Oh.
Maybe, actually.
Quite a few things.
Maybe, actually. She actually could be the thickest thighs.
Time.
I don't know. I was thinking Mifu, but I could be wrong about that. She does look kind of thin. It probably would be Yvonne if I had to guess then. But again, like we don't know about her.
Call me.
We have no idea about her.
For my company.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
The next one would probably be Ember.
Skills with true devotion.
But how much of that is like actual thigh and how much of that is just like all of the extra like leathery chaps she's got on her? Who else exists? Oh, I forgot. This chick is actually kind of thick. This chick is kind of thick too. I forgot about that. She could actually be the thickest one.
We're Battleforge teammates.
I actually think Yvonne might be the most stacked. That could just be me and the fact that like she's got like a very tight crop top.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
But I don't know. She's kind of thick. She's kind of thick. Hard to tell. She might actually be thicker than Yvonne. I almost want to figure this out right now. She might actually be thicker than Yvonne. If not, like a good run for her money. Like just like eyeballing it, it's either the same or like a good run for the money. Yvonne is the thickest. Leviathan mogs everyone else. I don't have Leviathan, unfortunately. I don't have Leviathan, unfortunately.
Or just destroy them.
So I can neither confirm nor deny. But to be fair, this guy is probably the thickest. Just saying. This dude is probably honestly the thickest one.
Contemplation, computation.
I can't. Is this chick like? What is her like species? Do we know what her species is? She's a 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Isn't that what these are?
Endman. I added it.
She's a 𝘐'𝘮.
What?
She's a lung. I know that much.
Awesome, right?
Do we have any other 𝘬𝘬𝘳s? This chick. Wait, she's a 𝘬𝘬𝘳? Is she just like hiding her horns behind that?
Contemplation, computation, utterance, and contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
So, no, like, yeah, the nun is hot too. Yeah, Panda all the way. Yeah, my boy thick. My boy likes to eat. What do I think about Fluorite? I don't have any specific thoughts about her. Like, I mean, she's hot, but that's about it. That's literally about it. She's hot, but then again, like, you know, you put her in basically like a surfer swimsuit, like a wetsuit. You give her some abs. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of hot, but she's meant to be hot. Other than that, like, you know, snake people, like, in and of themselves, like, snake people don't do it for me. Like, I don't mind, but it's like, it doesn't do anything for me specifically. can make her tail, like, twirl around like this, though. Like, it twirls around her body. Wee. 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 Can anyone else do that? Smash all the way. I'll leave her for you. Have fun. Though, I've been told that... Do any snakes have feathers? I know there's a crab that has feathers. Snake with feathers. Or fur. Snake with fur? How about that? Snake with fur. I don't know how true this is. Find it on the internet, so don't believe it. "2022, so unlikely to be AI." A mystery furry green snake was found floating in a swamp in Thailand. 2-foot-long creature had a frilly body that looked like fur when it was found. It was taken home by a local after he noticed it moving slowly near his home. He kept it in water. His niece said, "I've never seen a snake that looked like that before." Posted it online. The family kept the snake at home and fed it small fish. Some locals said the furry reptile could be a puff-faced water snake that had moss growing on its body. Oh, cool. Yeah, you found the YouTube shorts that compared the thighs. Can I post? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. I don't mind. Interesting. So it's not really furry, it's just got moss growing on it. Oh, cool. He didn't compare to Yvonne though.
I overworked myself again.
Yeah, kind of misleading since they have different postures. Exactly. Yeah, you can buy the video for 230 bucks. The fuck? Yeah, I have, or, you know, I'm sure there's a way to save this. You could probably use YouTube DLP for this, or YT DLP to save it. You could probably use this to save it, honestly. Just give it the, save. Let's confirm you are human. Let's not do that. That's right, I'm not a human, I'm an AI. You could probably straight up just, use YouTube. This is stupid, though. That's stupid. But they probably do this. This is probably in case, like, other news agencies want it. That's probably what it's for. Honestly. I don't know. There was, I think, under Antarctica, crab with feathers. So under Antarctica, I remember seeing this back when I was in high school. in biology class. Like, there was a picture of it because it was like just found. There was a crab that was found, I believe, under Antarctica in some kind of expedition. Like, very recently. This was like, you know, now, like, you know, 15 years ago. That had like feathers on it. Looked like this. 𝘬𝘮 𝘬𝘮 crab. Yeah, it's got like feathers on it. Or fur, or something like that. So, when I eat my crabs, I like them to be furry. Indeed. Visit log. Who's been visiting me? No one wanted to visit me. I'm very sad. No one wanted to visit me. I love how, like, I'm supposed to be resting, and the only thing I do is go sit in my chair. I'm now having a dream. Who is this? My young sister. So, am I somebody's sister? Is that what's going on? Am I somebody's sister? I don't remember her. The rock is moving. And the factory is producing masks. The factory is producing my mask specifically. Am I just a mass-produced clone? Is that all I am? Because Perlica's overseeing the production of my masks, and the mask is basically my identity. Am I just a mass-produced clone? Am I replaceable to you? I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, Arknights. You said it's the prologue girl from the beginning. Just gonna put all of these together at this point. Put this over here. Boom. Let's see here. Endfield prologue. Gameplay demo, prologue story, gameplay and cutscene. Prologue gameplay, it's about 20 minutes each. I guess that's fine. Yeah. To be fair, you're not far off. I saw Bianca summer skin there. Was that hers? I don't think she's getting a summer skin. I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw it, it reminded me a lot of like Linnea's skin. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? It's like they censor out with a sun flare her butt, but then they give us a close-up of this chick's butt. It's like, what's... I can't figure out what direction they're trying to go in. And then, I don't think they really censored this either. They kind of did. They kind of did, but not really. And then they don't even censor this. So what was the point of censoring Teddy's butt? This reminds me a lot of like Linnea's summer skin. Does she have pointy ears with this skin? I guess it was okay. It's a cute animation. All right, thighs. Arcane's thighs. We're gonna put it right here. Can Arcane thighs beat them all? Oh, she is. I didn't realize that. Dang. That's unexpected. Nope. Yvonne is thicker. Yep. Final boss. Oh, God. Shen is still somehow thicker. My girl does not skip leg day. She might be a dumb chicken, but she does not skip leg day. To be fair, I'm not far off. Yes, that's what it looks like. Here's my tinfoil hat theory. Like, we don't have memories of prior lifetimes, right? So what if, like, we're not the same person? Like, the only thing that gets written is, like, our instinct. Like, our experience is written as, like, instinct. But, like, the actual experience itself, like, the memories of things we did in the past are gone. But we just, like, instinctively know how to make, like, we know how to use, like, the Originium arts. So maybe that's what's going on here. And maybe at some point in the past, Perlica tasked us with, or we tasked Perlica with, like, effectively resurrecting us whenever she needed to. Or something like that. I don't know. I still don't know. All I know is that we have a chronic case of main character-ism, which just basically means we're super powerful but have no memories.
Are you all right?
We have main character syndrome. Yes, I'm doing great.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
Even though I just went to sleep. Took a nap. I woke up. I'm still tired. Happens to the best of us.
What did you dream of?
A fading shadow and the lingering sound of cries and sorrow. Many transport belts and the suppressor. I dreamed that I was just a clone.
Let's talk
Yes,
about the dream later.
90% of all main characters have amnesia. So let's main characterism. All right, we're going to define that. All right, new medical term. New medical terms. New 𝘭𝘮 medical terms. How about that? New 𝘭𝘮 medical terms. All right. Main character syndrome. Also called main characterism. 𝘬𝘮. I should just leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Main characterism. Alright. Average Joe looks. Usually. Has over 9,000 Riz. Almost everyone glazes us. Lore-wise, absurdly OP. Game-wise, probably the weakest. The weakest. Gameplay, probably tier 3 or lower. Amnesia. Has to save everyone. Right? That's basically defining every single gacha character, like main character that exists, right? Like, you know, we have like regular looks. We're not particularly attractive or unattractive. We're just like smack dab a 5 out of 10. Despite that, like our Riz level is like over 9,000 because literally everyone we Riz up. And for whatever reason, Riz level or not, they just glaze the shit out of us. Like they just oil us up more than Diddy. Lore-wise, we are like the most overpowered protagonist. Like straight up every other week, we're just like chomping on the bones of a deity. Game-wise, we're literally tier 3 or less. Like we suck in game, but like lore-wise, we're like the biggest shit ever. And then for whatever reason, we have amnesia, and because of that, we just have to save everyone. Also, doesn't talk. Doesn't usually talk. Alright. This is main character syndrome.
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
The very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
That's why you like Alpha, because she treats you like a pet. Oh, so basically what I'm hearing, what I'm hearing from all of this is this is what you like. You like to be stepped on. That's what I'm hearing.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well. Let's not keep her waiting.
Teamwork makes the dream work. What can I say? That is the plus side of being the player. The boss can only fight with himself. We can bring in all of our friends. And by the power of friendship, we will prevail.
𝘐'𝘮 and Endman, you're here.
Hi.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Chen, shut up.
Caring, okay?
Chen, shut up. Go do some more leg exercises. You need to get your legs a bit thicker.
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Chen, go do something productive. In a multi, if we added up Pog, all of that would be 8v1. Really?
That put you at risk.
In a multi away from Yang, I pulled her weapon by mistake earlier. Should I do it? I still need to pull like 4 upcoming characters consecutively. Good luck with that. I would say if you have her weapon and you're not that far from getting Yang, provided it's not like a 50-50, like if you're like within 10 pulls of getting her for real, and you already have her weapon, I would just say go for it. She will probably, moving forward, be the premier Havoc Bane DPS unit. And considering that she's now the, you know, the newest unit, like, everything's going to be geared towards her for at least a couple patches. Yeah, it's a guaranteed in a multi. I would say go for it. Like, if it's a 10 pull, like, if you're a single 10 pull away, you can just no life for, like, a couple of hours to make that up. So, yeah, I bet on go for it. Yeah, the addict in you, indeed.
None needed. You made the right call, 𝘐'𝘮.
𝘬𝘬𝘕, 𝘤𝑚, Jingran, Shin. You would probably end up realistically having to skip 𝘬𝘬. You could probably get 𝘤𝑚. You would have to skip Jingran, and then you might be able to get Shin. That's the only thing. Like, you'd basically have to plan on skipping every other character. Not like all the other characters, but like every other character you would have to skip.
He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferet's trick has affected the very large rift.
I would like to get Yang myself. The only problem, well, there's 2 problems. First problem is I don't have the pulls to do it. I might not even be able to get 𝘬𝘬, honestly. I'd probably have to wait. I might be able to get 𝘤𝑚. We'll see. But I'll probably have to skip this entire patch, sadly. After that, like, I have Frolova. So it's like, you know, sucks that I don't have like a Havoc Bane DPS, but alas, it is what it is, yeah. A lot of skips, but you gotta save up for the characters you wanted, sacrifice for the others, unfortunately, yeah. And yeah. I would love to have, like, spend a little bit in Wuthering Waves, but I'm not gonna do that with a game that, sadly has a 50-50. It's just disgusting. A gaseous form of blight that behaves like fog and mist with very ill-defined boundaries. It's a gaseous substance, so it doesn't have a boundary. The North Wuling exclusion zone. Oh! I think I'm, like, almost at the... Am I at, like, the part where, like, I need to, like, start unlocking all this stuff? I think with this, I might actually be catching up to the story now. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought about pulling Yang if I didn't accidentally pull her weapon. So I'm gonna skip her. Okay, yeah. There is that to consider too. If you can use Yang's weapon on someone else,
they're doing
like it's not hyper specific to her.
Very large rift, but their target is not Wuling.
You could probably go with not having to get her.
It's you, Endman.
What is me? Their target is me.
The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The Azure Oath grants 12% all attribute damage bonus. After inflicting Havoc Bane, the wielder gains 30% heavy attack damage amplification, and their heavy attack damage ignores 12% of the target's defense for 8 seconds. So, 2/3 of the weapon is useless. The 12% all attribute bonus is okay, I guess. And it is an attack crit rate sword. So it's a bit of a stat stick in that regard. But unless your user is inflicting Havoc Bane, most of it's going to be useless. We don't have a Sonata effect that can inflict Havoc Bane yet. 𝘬𝘲 can do it, but she's only got Broadblade. She's a Broadblade. You can naturally build it up, but it's probably a lot slower. Yeah. Can Dan Jin use it? That's exactly who I was thinking. That's who I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. I don't think she can, like, Havoc Bane's not part of her kit, but that's why I was quickly looking up to see if maybe Havoc Bane can be applied without, like, a character. That's why I was looking up, like, is there an Echo set that can inflict Havoc Bane? But there's not. The only two that exist are Thread of Severed Fate and Song of Feathered Trace. This one's going to be, I think Yang Yang's preferred set. And then this one is, this one I believe is, 𝘬𝘲's stuff. I'm curious if this one would actually work on 𝘬𝘳. Upon inflicting Havoc Bane, gain a feather which grants 20% increase in crit rate and 35% increase in heavy attack damage. Does 𝘬𝘳's stuff count as heavy attack? For 15 seconds. Upon inflicting Chafe, gain a different feather which grants 0.1% increase in attack to resonators in the team for every 1% of the resonator's energy regen up to 25% lasting 10 seconds. I wonder if this would work for 𝘬𝘳. I don't know. Might be an interesting thing to try out. But no, I don't think it would work on Danjin, unfortunately. I got a feeling it probably just wouldn't work. Blazing Brilliance is still her best. Sad, yeah. So yeah, it's just lying there. My inventory zero. I guess I give her for free like 1 month before end of service. That part, yeah. You could level it up and use it as a stat stick. It is a crit rate sword, so you could use it as a stat stick. I'm curious if that overpowers Emerald of Genesis though. It's the same. 587, 24.3 if I recall correctly. $587.24.3. Yeah, is the same. It's just that instead of the energy regen addition, you get 12 attack for 10 seconds. But that's only if you cast Resonance skill twice. So you're probably only going to typically get it once. Versus this one just grants you 12% all attribute damage bonus permanently. Yeah, it's the stats themselves are the same, but the 1/3 of the passive is permanent when used outside of Yang Yang. So it's up to you. I would say if you don't have maybe a Havoc DPS, so maybe if you don't have Frolova or maybe Camellia, though she's clearly fallen off, unfortunately. If you don't have Frolova, I would say consider getting Yang Yang. That would be my recommendation. Especially since you already have her weapon and she's only a multi-pull away. Provided you don't have, like, absolute completion on your account, and you have the time to afford no lifing the game for maybe a couple of days, to just, like, blaze through some exploration and, like, quest lines, I would say go ahead and go for her. If you don't care about endgame, then don't even worry about it. You have a stat stick that you can slap onto someone. Basically, if you need 2 5-star swords on characters for your team, you now have a second one. Instead of just having to do like most people, myself included, just like swap Emerald of Genesis around. So.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
So yeah, if there's other characters that you want, I'd say skip.
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Sheer Night Nexus works,
yeah, I would just suggest saving up. Honestly.
Ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the exclusion zone bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
A complex of containment facilities constructed to hold back the WVLR. The pass is now garrisoned by the YSTF.
Hold on. The 𝘬𝘂 Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
Is that for weathering waves?
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Uh-oh.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
The meds are wearing off.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
I think the meds are wearing off. You should probably go take your meds.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the _�'𝘂 exclusion zone?
I mean, at this point, I think I'm expendable. The Abyss of Dreams thing. Oh, you mean like a elusive realm?
But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Oh, the lip flaps were really bad on that one. Normally they're good. That was weird.
𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘬, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
Abyss of Dreams. I'm not familiar with it. I'm assuming you're talking about this. I don't remember this. I know it occurred, I just don't remember it. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember it. It was okay. So basically, you bring in a character, I believe of your choosing, if I recall correctly, but your character themselves does like very little damage, and it's up to like the little echo companion that you can choose to bring in with you, and you level up like your echo companion. But it's a co-op event, and so it only lasted 11 days. Wow. You have to like level up your echo companion, and the way you level up your echo companion is by going on like the co-op missions, and the co-op missions are basically like elusive realm, but it's like co-op elusive realm. There aren't really any, if I remember correctly, there aren't like any buffs, but there's like doors that all the enemies are coming out, like that one level in elusive realm where like you have to guard like the phone booth, and you have like a bunch of different doors and enemies are coming out of the doors. You had to fight the enemies, but the enemies were really strong because it's co-op. So is it a scam co-op or actual co-op? It's like contrived co-op. I think you can do it by yourself. You're just gonna get completely mogged. Oh, that event? Yes, I think that's what this is. If I remember correctly, that's what this is. So, it was bad, in my opinion. I didn't enjoy it. Most of the co-op events in Wuthering Waves just quite honestly suck. Sadly. It's sad, but the co-op experience in Wuthering Waves just sucks. Like, it really is just a, it really is just like a, you know, a game you do solo. Did I do it solo? I know I co-opted with it. I'm not sure if I tried it solo and failed. And I think if I recall correctly, like the enemies in this this event were very strong, so like you were almost impossible. It was like almost impossible to do it solo. 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘧, the one co-op event that I remember playing, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was just there. The best co-op games that I've played, honestly, like Wind Trace, like, or Wind Trace-like events, like what they have in NTE right now, that co-op is just fine. I think that one's fine. Honestly, like, it's very, I find it very fun. And like the idea of like hiding and going to find them, like you can't do that kind of level of interaction right now, at least with like a bot or an AI. Because like when it comes to hiding, like people's thoughts are kind of creative. So that is fun co-op in my opinion.
And the Endmen.
That, or it's like in PGR, like it's not really co-op, but it is co-op in a way. You have like a huge boss with like a lot of HP. You fight it individually, but like the combined score over time whittles down the HP, right? So kind of like how in PGR with the guild, you have the boss in the guild. You fight it, someone else fights it, and then eventually the HP is gone, right? Yeah, just play Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, it's basically like Mecha Chameleon. That's basically what it is. It's just when it's like, you know, it's what it is, basically. I don't know what union raids are, but it sounds like it might be the case. Like I said, like if you play PGR and you know like the guild stuff, and you have like the boss that you have to fight, and everyone fights it, and like the combined total damage eventually whittles down its HP to 0. That's decent co-op for a gacha game, I think. And it's not really even co-op, but you have to cooperate together to kill the boss eventually over the span of a week.
This could be a rare opportunity.
Another one that wasn't too bad,
Very well.
even though
Endman, please
the
take
actual
𝘕𝘂
sustenance
nexus
of the
and
game
go on
itself
ahead
was
to
terrible,
pass.
were like the co-op Mario coin collectors in Genshin. The actual gameplay was stupid. I was bored playing it, but the co-op itself wasn't bad, if that makes any sense. Some mofo, my boss, and he had like 4 new players as his henchmen or something. Oh wow. In PGR, oh wow.
I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Co-op racing games are also fun. Especially if you can do like traps or something, right? Where you can like, kind of like Mario Kart. I think that's fine too. Mostly, yes. So like, I think like in gacha, honestly,
Complete the 𝘕𝘂 nexus.
not like PvP fighting where it's like tied to like, you know, your character level, your gear, how much of a whale you are, your constellation, stuff like that. It's not tied to that. But like, you know, say you're given trial characters and or it's like leaderboard competition more than PvP, if that makes sense. Like I think leaderboard competition is better for a gacha than like actual PvP. So like if you're racing, like who's first, who's second, you do traps, like it's that kind of competition. Stuff like that. I think that's, or like the Wind Trace stuff, like, you know, Mecha Chameleon, stuff like that. I think that's better for co-op than actually like PvP. The difference, or like the one that I've done that's actually not too bad with PvP is the prison fighting in NTE. Because same game, same characters, same stats, same abilities. The only difference comes down to how good your timing is with the attacks, how well you know the combos, when you know to like block or parry or dodge, your reaction, stuff like that. I think that co-op is actually not too bad. Yeah, does the racing and NTE got it good? So the racing event they had sucked ass. And that was mostly because of how you had to control the weapons. It felt like having to drive 2 cars at the same time. So I actually felt like the racing co-op event they had like last patch was terrible. Because you had to control the weapon independently of driving the car. If it was like a fixed thing where the weapon shot out while you're like you shot the bullets while you're driving the car, I think it would have been better. But because the weapon moved independently of the car, like swiveled back and forth, you had to like physically control that while you were driving the car, I think it was terrible.
Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglung Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
It would also be hard for like an
Keep going
down
this
racing
direction and you'll
game
reach Yinglung Pass.
in NTE that wasn't like that to actually take place as well, because everyone's going to have like a different car and different upgrades. If they made it so that like you had like a trial car,
Unique and impressive.
and maybe throughout the event you could upgrade that trial car with different things, then I think that would be okay. But like using your own car might be difficult because that would end up being very like PvP-ish.
Important battles fought by our
I have no idea. Does Enfield even have co-op? I don't think they've ever had a co-op thing. They have this. Right now it's an event. They have this, also an event. This is a permanent one. This isn't really co-op, it's just inviting people back. The driving in NTE has taken some getting used to. It has taken some getting used to. Shit. Because I'm going backwards on the track. It would be... I don't even know how they would do, like, co-op in this game. Honestly.
Arcane. Are the proxy
Would it be tower defense? Honestly, that maybe if they did something like Theater
But
Mechanicus.
he's no match for the proxy.
I could see them doing something like Theater Mechanicus.
Incredible capabilities. If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Kind of like how you have like the like the stuff over here. Right, this stuff, the early warning stuff. I could see them doing something like that, but it's co-op where you have like 2 or 3 locations that you have to defend against, and defending against any one of them is going to be difficult on your own, but if you have like 2 or 3 people, then it would be a lot easier. I could see something like that being a co-op in this game. And I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the co-op is the random zip lines that spawn. Exactly. Oh, speaking of zip lines, I never got a chance to finish this one. I wanted to see if there was a zip line that was over here. Because I saw a zip line on the top. Yeah, there's a zip line right there. all I really need is, like, a zip line, like, right there. That's what I really need. I need, like, a zip line, like, right there. But, like, getting up here is almost impossible to do. You used to be able to do that in, like, 1.0 and I think 1.1, but then they patched it. Now you just gotta know some dude that's gonna share a zipline with you. That's, like, the only way to do it. You gotta get someone to share their zipline with you.
_21 has entered the chat.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. Yeah, you can't get up there anymore. Yeah. Oh, hey NXE, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I wish they didn't patch it. There used to be video tutorials on how you could, like, get up there. Unfortunately, I found them too late and they had already patched it. Very, very sad. If I ever see, like, a zip line that spawns here, God, I can't wait. I would straight up, like, reroute all of my zip lines. It's also stupid that they have, like, so many invisible walls. Like, this is supposed to be, like, an open world. Like, it's so stupid that they have so many freaking invisible walls everywhere. It's not even really an open world at this point. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently I'm going over here. Some dude a while back put one up here and it got shared with me. I tried to get up there to try to, like, keep it. But I couldn't even get up there. It sucked. I'm not sure how he was able to do that. Lurk. It's time to lurk. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Awesome, dude. It's time to lurk. Yeah, be lurking in the shadows. That's right. You're gonna be lurking in the shadows, in my walls, slurping my laundry sauce. I know that was you last week.
Whenever the attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control.
Yeah, how did he do that? I don't know how he did that. I have no idea how he did that.
Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
But somehow they managed to put a zip line on one of those, like, floating kite solar panel things.
It's nothing.
If I had to guess, the dude probably spent like 2 hours just trying to get up there.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enmin. I'm just curious, that's all.
Yeah, don't betray me. You betray me, you're fired for, like, the 3rd time, Chen. The only reason I let you back into my team is because your thighs are nice and thick. Alright, we have activated this. What is even back here? Yinglong Pass. Oh god, am I gonna have to, like, run power? I got a feeling I'm gonna have to run, like, power lines all through here, aren't I? My spidey senses are tingling, telling me... Can I jump over there? The answer is both yes and no. I can jump over here, but... I just stay here. Whee! I have found myself in a very precarious situation. I am both falling and not falling at the same time. How does that work, one might ask? I don't know. But apparently, gravity in this specific section of the world plays by slightly different rules. Where's the camera button? You would think there would be like a camera button here. Hi guys. How y'all doing? Oh, we can now focus on characters. Oh, that's cool. Main, focus distance, aperture. Cool. Rotate view. Don't care about the grid lines, don't care about the formation. Oh, wow. They must have added a bunch of stuff to the camera this patch. Because this wasn't here last time. None of this was here. I mean, this was here. This was here. This stuff was here. But, like, the posing stuff wasn't here. I couldn't move. I don't recall being able to move characters around. Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff to the photo mode. Nice. They added a... I need to be able to, like... I need to be able to, This needs to get, like, scaled. They need to be able to scale this. No way, they added that. And you need to be able to add, like, more of them. That's the thing, you need to be able to add more of them. Yeah, I found that out earlier, because I was trying to position Perlica and Chen together, and, let's just say I didn't realize it until too late, and it would have saved me a lot of time. Ooh, mask. How do I unlock this? Bundles. Oh, you gotta buy it. Bitches. Bitches, bitches, bitches. Etchings? Nah, I don't care about that. Can I remove that? How do I remove that? Delete? X? None. I wish... It finally realized that I couldn't fly anymore. I'm glad it waited until I finished my photo.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Yeah, because, you know, as much as Wuling is basically not China, at this point we might as well call it Mini Venice. Because of all of the water rafts that we have to go on. Because isn't that like Venice's whole thing? Is like the entire city is basically water?
After the environment of the 𝘬𝘯𝘕
Might as well be Atlantis at this point.
The surface of the EZ has become unsafe.
The EZ, the exclusion zone.
The raft
okay.
will bring us there. It's faster.
Also, I love the fact that, you know, we're like supposed to be some kind of like advanced of sorts civilization that can basically, you know, yeet a giant magical rock into space, but for whatever reason our technology is so far behind when it comes to like riverine stuff that we're having to use freaking bamboo to stay afloat in the water.
Duty. This isn't not normal.
That is a bulky ass tough book, just saying. That's a bulky tough book. Oh yeah, I know about the to be continued stuff. That's why I put it there. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, to be continued. Yep. I've only watched like the first entire season of JoJo's, but I do know some of the I know JoJo's mostly through all of the references. Like all of the memes and references and stuff. So like I feel almost like I've watched the entire show. What's up here? We can go up this way. Okay, if we have to go that way, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down this way. Alright, I have now gathered new gear templates. Gear template create new area uses the pyrolite components. Okay, wait, am I on like the current story? Is this like the actual current story for this patch? Jeez, I've actually caught up. That's crazy. That's nuts, actually. I'm surprised I'm actually caught up to a current story. Hey, welcome back. This is crazy. I'm actually caught up. Yes, I can't believe this. Wow. Well, I guess the next game, Kaleidograph. I guess the next game I have to catch up with is going to be Wuthering Waves. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll do WuWa tomorrow. Collect. Talosite. A special energy crystal that can be found at various places of Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact to collect. After acquiring, the exchange will become available at the Proto-Sync. Use the Talosite exchange to exchange Talosites you've acquired for ornamentals, operator camera poses, and other rewards. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, 2 early wives still following you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't made up my mind. The thing is, the bastards at my job have now decided for the next 6 weeks I'm going to be working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night. Which means I now have Monday night off. And so, I might start doing streams on Sunday night. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Normally, because, like, I go back to work Monday night, I usually don't do anything Sunday night, so I can, like, wash my clothes and do all the stuff that I haven't done for the last week, basically. What is this? But now I can basically put that off until Monday now. My part-time streamer, yeah, basically. What is this? Use. 1? Oh, so pick the one that's different. That wasn't too hard.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
They aren't following me. I swapped out, actually, you know what? What would be the lore accurate team right now?
All operators
𝘮, Perlica, Administrator. I don't have Arcane, so I guess it'll have to be, Leak Lady.
How about a refreshing?
It'll have to be these guys.
Before heading out.
I would love to be able to click and drag. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a healer. We'll probably be fine, right? I don't have a healer. We probably won't be fine. What's this way? Or a lead. You see, this is why, like, it takes forever to do the story, because I keep getting, like, sidetracked. The real quality of life adjustment that we need is we just need a bigger backpack. Like, I've come to the conclusion I'm fine with it being limited, I just need a bigger limit. Why do I need a healer if I have drugs? Well, the thing is, I'm gonna run out of drugs. Besides, don't you know the first rule about selling drugs? Never do them yourself. Because if you do them yourself, you'll always lose money. Okay, why take the raft when we could have just walked this way? Yes, the raft is like 5 times faster, I guess, but I would expect the raft is like there to reach places that are otherwise inaccessible. Don't we all do? Yes, I think so. I think we all explore quite a bit before doing the main quest. At least I do. Also, when can I ride this thing? I want to ride this thing so bad.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I can't place it? I can't... Really? You can't place it here? That sucks. Why can't you place it there? Man, I wanted to cheese through that fight. That sucks. Oh well. Well, I guess the metal detector's not working. I can see why this place got destroyed. The metal detector wasn't working, and so the bone crushers were able to come in. Because, to be fair, we were probably paying the security guard like the bare minimum. And the bone crushers came, and they're like, "Come on, bro, let us in." And they're like, "You can only enter if you can get through the metal detector." And so they got through the metal detector. Because they're called bone crushers. All of their weapons are made out of bones. I don't know if that's the real case or not, but we're just gonna pretend that's the case. It makes the story sound a lot better. It makes the story more believable. Yes. Chen. We lost Chen. We lost... Wait, did I not put her back in the team?
All operators account.
No, she's in the team. Where the Chen, where the hell are you?
I'm always here.
Okay, now where did Fang Yi go? Where the hell... Where did they go? Oh, there you are. Why are you two down there? God. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing that we pay Chen for is basically her OnlyFans account for her thighs. That's basically it. Like, we made an entire OnlyFans account of her thighs, specifically. And access to that is what we pay our security team with. Unfortunately, because Chen failed to upload pictures of her thighs for like 2 days, security team went on strike, and that allowed the bone crushers to basically go through, because we had to end up placing like regular normies that weren't security guards at the entrance to the like metal detector, and they've never done that kind of thing before. They don't have the proper training, because, you know, training all of my employees to do like every single job. Why is she looking at me? She was like looking at me with like half closed eyes, like mildly seductively. Like, why was she doing that? Anyways, it would cost too much money to have like company-wide training on how to use the metal detector. But, you know, the security guardsmen went on strike because they didn't get a post of Chen thighs for like 2 days. And so we had to place someone there until we could convince Chen to give us pictures of her thighs. Unfortunately, during that point in time, the bone crushers were, they were effectively allowed to come into the facility and destroy it. I guess this is where we're at. The heck is this? Gas vent. Ooh, gas.
Use my authority level to create a path.
The event is now available. I have 2 weeks to do this. Are these the gas vents? These are not the gas vents. Alright, so what have we done? What have we done? We have mined glowing rocks. We have made cancer rocks. We have mined water. We have also mined gold sludge from a pond. And now we're going to be mining farts from underneath the ground, because this is basically methane gas. What is methane gas? Basically, it's produced when millions and millions of years of fossils begin effectively fermenting in the guts of the ground, and now the ground has to fart it all out. Like, I think that's a true story, by the way. Like, if I remember correctly, like, some of the gas you actually flatulate out is actually methane. Like, it's produced by some of your gut bacteria from, like, whatever food it's eating off of that you consume. Like, true story, by the way. Alright. Time to go mine some farts. Why is it just a red light?
I haven't seen any Yinglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
There's piss farts. Oh, there's yellow gas too? Sweet. Mustard gas. I love me some mustard gas. I'm not sure if mustard gas is yellow, but mustard's yellow, and it's gas, so I'm just gonna call it mustard gas.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my endfielder friends.
Were these masks, like, loosely based off of my own? Because, like, I got the thing right there, too. Green. Radioactive gas.
Has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
It's what happens when you superheat uranium and it boils into a gas, and then you spread that gas over an area, right? It's now radioactive gas. That's what happens.
Where's the proxy?
And it starts glowing green.
Something happened outside.
Why green? I don't know. But it's glowing green.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to heart and execute Action Plan B.
Wrist cuffs too hot.
Overflow. Sync the depth readings every minute.
I guess if
Take 2 men and run
you're
the
cold,
emergency
just
control
wear a
zone,
wrist
then use
cuff
sky poles
and
to
you'll get
fortify
nice
the
and
blight
warm.
miasma in the zone.
Sky poles. A small, smart drone that has multiple functions like scouting and surveillance. You know, a friend of mine bought me a little
Primary objective
remote
is
controlled
to contain the
drone
blight miasma.
like 2 years
It
ago.
must not interfere
I
with
put
the
it in
mission.
one of my closets, either where I'm at or where my mom lives. I just can't remember which one, because I'm not sure where I got it at. I don't know if like it was delivered to her house or mine. It was for a Christmas present. I've been thinking about that lately.
What's that over there?
Because if you think about it, like, drones are basically just like RC planes for grown-ups. So apparently, this isn't like a cuff, it's like Green Lantern's ring. Is that what that is? Do I get like a Green Lantern ring now? Can I have one of those? Please? I need to figure out how to like mass produce those so I can sell them for money. My whole goal is to make as much money as possible.
Get back.
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Oh wait, can you do that? Oh, you can take a picture in the middle of combat. Too bad it doesn't like pause everything that's going on though. That would be cool. Like that happens with NTE. If you take a picture in the middle of like whatever's going on, everything like in the world just completely pauses.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
The green uranium smog is starting to glitch out apparently. Uh-oh. Someone lost their Green Lantern ring. A butterfly. It must be Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper has come to save our ass. It's an ink dragon. With a butterfly for an eye. I'm gonna poke it. I poked it. Why would I poke it? Like, what's the point of poking it? Here, come over here. Let me poke your eyeball. Hot butterfly waifu. Must have. She got green hair. She got like twin buns. All right, we're gonna get this girl, hands down. All I want to know is when. When is her banner? When is her banner? She got like stars in her eyes. Thighs. She got thighs.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
The only thing I want to know is, are you my kid or do I have kids with you? That's all I want to know. You can see her ass in her underwear. We're definitely getting this chick. Yeah, someone used the ring and tied the knots. Yes, we tied the knot with her. See, she's even got it in her tail. We basically took the ring and used her tail to, like, literally tie a knot on the ring. My only question that I have for you, lady. Are you my kid, or do I have kids with you? Because that's going to determine if I'm giving you an allowance or if I have to find someone to pay my child support to your mom.
And you're...
Yeah, after Eno, I guess. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That little ink spirit?
That little ink spirit. Why did they give us... They gave it to us twice because, like, reading it the first time wouldn't have made it stick, apparently.
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Oh god, the voice acting. Oh god. Ink spirit, a squid? Yes. My hands are up, officer. I'm not touching her. I only poked her eyeball, officer. My hands are up. I'm not touching her, sir. It's not me. I didn't do it.
The name is Si.
Suh?
Forget it again.
Suh? Her name is Suh. Okay, Suh. We're gonna forget that. Oh, she got twin tails. We are definitely getting this chick. Twin buns, twin tails. We're getting this chick. 100%.
How are things in the exclusion zone?
Yeah, okay, sir. Yeah, sir. Her name is Suh.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
They're trying. At least this one's trying, unlike Mifu.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Ynglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in 𝘕𝘂𝘕. I'll take that. Yes, the 𝘕𝘂𝘕 Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
It's not my fault. I was mass-produced. I designed a factory to effectively make me immortal, and I'm a mass-produced version from that factory. The problem is, if you do any research with, like, cloning a clone in a clone, like, after, like, 57 copies, like, 57 clone copies later, the quality degrades substantially. There was a recent, like, research experiment about that. Went on for a number of years. They successfully cloned animals. Like, they would keep taking a clone of a clone of a clone, and you do that for like 57 generations. Eventually you reach a point where the DNA is degraded to a level that is irreparable.
I just drove through the zone.
So it's not my fault. I'm like a 19th generation clone, okay? My brain's not all there, but at least I'm not as dumb as 𝘺𝘺. I'm not dumb as a rock just yet.
A ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, then meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Isn't that what's his name? Yeah, 𝘬𝘪𝘁, that's his name. Look at her face! I gotta take a picture of that. This is the one that I got. Let's see. I can match this up perfectly. There it is. Perfect. It's perfect. There it is. Alright, we need a new one. Boom. That was a little bit better.
Ah, we meet again, and...
She sealed him away in... 𝘬𝘪𝘁, 𝘕𝘂𝘁, 𝘬𝘂. Yeah, you figured it out. Yes, this is actually 𝘬𝘪𝘁. This is 𝘬𝘪𝘁's female form, but that's okay. It's a girl, so we're fine with that. I'd totally tap it. Though, only if she's not my kid.
A small gift for you.
And I was wondering where he went. Yeah, she locked him inside of a scroll.
Where did you send him?
The person in front of you sent Ardashir into a scroll.
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move.
Yeah, what if this chick is like the kid that I had with Fang Yi like 20 years ago or something like that?
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
It makes sense if you think about it. Like, Fang Yi is a dragon person, and I'm like some like Originium mass-produced like super-powered individual. Like, it makes sense that our kid would be like an ink spirit dragon chick.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
Where I can store like information inside of like big glowing rocks, my daughter can store information inside of like ink scrolls, right? It makes sense. I'm not wrong about this.
A ritual for igniting.
Alright, where did she go? Can I find her? Where are you at? Not you.
Have faith in the proxy.
Where's she at? I don't see her.
We must get details of that battle in Yinglong Pass's current.
You're in here, right? Are you in here? View. The sealed gate is giving off an ominous vibe. It's got bad vibes. Excuse me, have you seen a little child around here? I mean, I'm not even sure if she's a child. She just looks small. Ooh, bunny rabbit. That means if there's a bunny... Can one of you let me in? Since the three of you got over there, can one of you let me in? Spell run. R U N. Yes. Yes, I am. All right, we got to go back to the center. Yeah, we gotta figure out where the lucky carrot. Stock redistribution upgrade. Yes, upgrade. I have the money. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. I'm already here. Stock coverage is expanded. More types of goods can now be traded. Upgrade. It's now current limit. Oh, it's only level 2 out of 2. Okay. What do you sell, my dude? It's probably all the same stuff that I have everywhere else. I can get one of those apparently. I can get one of those apparently. Why can I only get like 2 of them? I want more. Nothing else. Nothing else. He doesn't have any I don't see any like gear sets. Okay. Shit. Got it. Whee! Alright, we have reached the center. Oh, there she is. I found her. She's doing force training. And she's looking at me, apparently. She follows me. Her head follows me. I don't recall other people doing that. Hi.
Can't you see I'm occupied?
Yes.
What do you want?
I actually want to see what color panties you're wearing. Apparently they're white. I've forgotten quite a lot of things. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. More specifically, I just need to know one thing. Are you my kid, or did I have kids with you? Because that's going to determine if I have to pay child support or not.
Whatever. I shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac, especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
Come back only when I'm done.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh?
No.
Just go already. I told you I'm busy.
Oh, she ain't. Oh, we're getting her angry. Oh, that's it. Oh man, we made her angry. It's okay. I like him a little spicy. Maybe if I leave and come back, she'll talk with me again. This is the Riz Master at work, by the way. This is how you win a girl's heart. She's got really long sleeves. How do you not get those sleeves caught on anything? Like, I just have to know. Alright, we're going up this way. The YSTF main camp. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called blight shades? They're...
an ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never
So like ball lightning.
Blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
Ball lightning usually only lasts for like a couple of minutes at most.
trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that 𝘵𝘪𝘁. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady 𝘳 said he gave
𝘳.
himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing...
I feel like 𝘳 would be more or less like SEU. Like, not quite SU, but like SEU. I don't know how, like, translation itself works from, like, Chinese to English, but, like, SI, like, I would pronounce that as, like, C. Like, you know, the word for yes from Spanish. That's how Chinese... No, I know. It's just weird, yeah. Didn't you theorize Endman is only the mask, the body is not yourself? Would that even be the case? I didn't mention that. If I did, I don't recall. If I did mention it, it was probably just like I was talking out my ass kind of a thing. What I was mentioning earlier was like when we were with like Perlica in the dream and like they were just like mass manufacturing a bunch of masks, right? That is one thing that I always kind of like questioned here a little bit. It's kind of hard to see right now. If I can kind of like zoom in a little bit. Like you see where there's like a code right here. It looks like AVCC01. That's what it looks like. I could be wrong. I never mentioned this before, but it was always kind of weird how like that feels like maybe like like, you know how like a mass-produced product is printed with like an identification number? So like if there's an issue with that product or that batch, you can report it to the company and they can look and see if it was just an issue, a defect with that specific item, or if it's like the whole batch is defective, right? So I always had questioned why it was there, because assuming that the creators are not just like lazy.
I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan sword
Assuming the creators are not just like lazy or something,
one with the blade is far more important than drilling
and they
into
actually put thought into what's going on with their game, I would also have to come to the same conclusion that they would put a thought into like branding the item with a serial identification number, right?
Still waiting for something?
And then we had that dream just a little bit ago where like all the masks were being like mass manufactured from the AIC unit. Granted, I was just like, you know, half bullshitting, but it might actually end up being more true than not. Maybe the reason why like we don't have any memories is because we just don't have them. And like the only thing we know how to do is like more of an instinctual thing that's like baked into maybe our original's DNA, and that's like how to control like originium. And so like we have like an instinctual knowledge of how to operate like the originium arts and stuff like that. And so anything made, like any technology made from originium, we just know how to use from an instinctual standpoint, kind of like how like birds, believe it or not, instinctually know how to fly. They figure out how to do it faster if they're taught with like their parents throwing them out of the nest, right? But like there have been research studies with like certain bird species where if they are not taught how to fly, they eventually figure it out. Like chickens, for instance, they don't normally fly, but eventually they can figure out how to like glide over a period of time. Like the wings are there for a reason, right? Now, there's some people say that the endman has been reconstructed a lot of times. That's my guess. Or maybe not that specifically, but something to that effect, right? Like my first thought is maybe like the whole dream with 𝘮𝘁, like mass manufacturing the masks. Like what is our primary like motif? It's the freaking mask, basically, right? It's the freaking mask. Like that's basically our identification. It's like it's the mask. So like the dream could be like some kind of, you know, symbolic thing where like the mask is being mass manufactured. Maybe we're being mass manufactured. But you bring up another good point there too. Considering that originium, as I understand it, basically works like a Menger sponge, where it can take us, maybe not like a Menger sponge specifically, but it can store information that can then be recalled. So maybe more like
the results don't match the expected.
more like a the words escaping me, like a very fast 3D printer, right? Like a molecular assembler, where it's got the information, the blueprint on how to make things, and we can basically take that information and recreate it. Maybe the endman is basically originium itself. I don't know. And like our body is just like an originium creation. Maybe we figured out a way to like create originium copies of ourselves. And the real one of us has died a long time ago, and the only thing left to lead the plebs is basically our ghostly shadow that they can resurrect whenever they need to. Basically, we're King Arthur, right? When Britain is in dire need, King Arthur will come back, or something to that effect from Avalon. Maybe that's what's going on here. The entirety of the Arknights Endfield plot can be summarized as basically the real Endman is in Avalon, but whenever we are needed most, our copy will return once again to save the day. Yeah, what if the MC intentionally hides the secret and pretends to be amnesia? What game have that plot? What game has that plot? What, King Arthur? The Arthurian legend? Yeah? No? Anybody? No? God, I know I'm old. I can't be that old, right?
Administrator.
Hi.
You're finally here.
Indeed, I've come. The plot has demanded that I come.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I mean, could be. That could be it too. We're just pretending to have amnesia. To just drag the game on. I mean, how else are they going to be able to, like, sell a live service game that's a gacha game for, like, you know, at least 10 years, right? You gotta drag the plot on somehow. Genshin's certainly done it.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Or it could be a little bit darker, right? Like, maybe the real one, the real Endman, is actually kind of like, you know, frozen in carbonite. Or frozen in originium would be more likely. And Endfield just keeps, like, mass producing us whenever they need a new end administrator. And Ardashir and, like, the other chick, Neferith, they're, like, our actual friends from, like, eons ago. And they're actually trying to free the real end administrator from our pain and suffering of being frozen in carbonite. Genshin mentioned. Hard to see people mentioning that game. Such an underrated game. Sure. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I did play the game for a very long period of time. And then I quit earlier this year because the quality just did not keep up with newer games that were coming out. And that also included the writing quality.
Our knowledge.
You are being sarcastic, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes with text only.
We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry.
Oh, we're getting lore drops from the OG Arknights now. Nice.
But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative.
Okay, it's hard to tell sometimes. It's hard to tell. But that's okay. Yes, Genshin, best game ever made. It is the, you know, the one game that all other gachas aspire to be but will never come close to.
And there is something I must clarify.
All hail Hoyo. They can do no wrong.
I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Oh, so this guy's from, like, OG Arknights. Oh, crazy.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
Why does she have a headphone jack into, like, her thing around her neck?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet, strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my
It could be
wish to
a
make you the Lord of all.
It could be like a neck microphone. Which would make a little bit of sense, if we're dealing with like, you know, tactical stuff. It could be a neck microphone. Stuff like that. So it could be that, honestly. Like, that would make sense to a degree. Not like that. Not like that. Like this.
Only then will conflicts lose meaning.
Because, like, she's supposed to be part of, like, this, like, Delta Force tactical, like, unit, right? So it would make sense that maybe she's got something like that.
More victims to fall?
I've read reviews on people that have used neck microphones before. As I understand it, they're actually, like, especially in, like, very noisy environments, they are better at picking up your voice because they are attached directly to the throat. So they actually pick up the noise from the throat itself instead of having that barrier where there's, like, air in between you and the microphone.
Something that you of the past.
And so even if there's, like, very loud things going on in the background, you can actually hear their voice a lot better over a speaker because of it. Which, if you're in, like, a tactical situation or some kind of, like, militaristic environment, you want clarity of voice more than anything. Imagine using it on stream. I can't really... how much? I don't even know how much they are. I would be interested to try it just to see. It's like $40. I'd be interested to try it just to see what it does. But I can't really speak much to the quality of it. My brain tells me it would be like radio quality-esque, right? Like AM radio quality. That's what my brain is telling me. But who knows? With like modern like noise suppression technologies and like voice enhancements, it might actually be pretty decent, all things considered. Probably not as good as my current microphone, but who knows?
Cowardly, I sought survival. And
majority of the quality from my microphone is software side anyways, so. I sought survival and found you before the end arrived.
Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies?
I can examine something else other than your testimonies, but it does start with test.
No matter. I will not escape.
I don't think you can.
At the very large rift,
I think 𝘬 has basically like locked you in here. She locked you inside of a scroll, dude.
I have one final question.
One final question.
The Foundation?
The Foundation.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. until we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
I guess he's just gonna say the exact same thing. Can I jump off this? No. I can't jump off that. How big is this facility? This facility is huge. I find it hard to believe that they straight up built it all just for him. Like, what was this facility? Can I jump off this? I can. How do I call this thing? Call. I'm not convinced he's a bad guy. I'm not convinced he's a bad guy. Can I jump off this? I cannot. Darn it. Open world my ass. Yeah, I'm not convinced he's a bad guy. Darn. Can I can't get on those. Okay. I thought maybe I could jump onto those, but apparently I can't. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Ooh, maybe I can. Alright, call the elevator. Elevator, I summon thee. Come forth. Come forth and flatten me. A moment before destruction. I just phase through the elevator. I don't think I can. It looks like they have a screen on them. Darn.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation?
The Foundation.
Perlica, know anything about that?
So here's what probably happened. We helped start the Foundation, and then the Foundation betrayed us and, like, froze us in carbonite. But because everybody loved us, they had to make it seem like, you know, it was a heroic sacrifice, and that something happened, and we had to get frozen in carbonite to survive. And then they've just been cloning us with Originium since, and we're like the latest iteration.
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
I love how, like, I'm just like, what is this? Why does she look, why does she look like that? This is the face of dumbfoundedness.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
I wish we could, like, turn off the stuff for a second so I could, like, take better pictures.
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery.
Ah, yes. Nothing like good old information control.
From what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra.
I mean, it's great. It's great. The Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Those who, together with me, breached the dangerous zones in the polar circle and completed a key military operation.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
The Order of Steel Oath. So, the OSO.
So, how is it
It's
linked
not
with the
SOS,
very
it's
large
OSO.
rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
The Aurora Borealis, a phenomenon near the North Pole. The Northern Lights.
I'm not sure myself.
What was that?
But we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3.
So we're gonna talk to the pigs, got it.
Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady 𝘳 and prepare for the
𝘳.
ritual.
𝘳. Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna jump on you. We're just gonna end up using you as like a trampoline. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about that. Ooh, can I go down this way? Whee! A gas vent. Alright. Time to start bottling up some farts. I have yet to unlock the fart rig. A gas extractor. I need to figure out how to create a gas extractor. What is she? What are you looking at? 𝘕𝘮 𝘬𝘮 Station Yinglong Pass. Is this where we make our factory at, maybe? It's a nice square location. I got a feeling this is where we make our factory at. You can always tell where we're going to start polluting the world next because it's nice, big, and square. Whee! Why is that there? It doesn't do anything. The story's not focused on the factory. Aw, man. That sucks. Alright, is it just me? Or maybe we should reconsider having, like, you know, tiki lamps over here near, like, a bunch of methane gas and a bog pit. Like, just saying, the bog piss pool over here is probably giving off, like, methane gas because that's where it's like, bubbling up. We should probably reconsider having, like, a literal frickin' fire from a tiki lamp, like, you know, active right now near all the methane gas. Just saying. I think that's a bad idea. I think that's a really, really bad idea. Then again, I don't care about safety standards. Safety standards just get in the way of my profits. The less government regulation that we have for my factory, the better. I only see absolute wins right now. Whee! Shit. I misjudged the distance. Whee! What does this do? We just view it. 2, 3, 4. So, left, right, up, down. What does this even do? Like, nothing's happening. Do I put something on? Maybe I put something on there. 3. Nope. I have no idea what this is. I've seen those before, I just have no idea what to do with them. We'll figure it out later. Alright. Have you completed your force training? Because I saw you using the force to play around with the Rubik's Cube. Also, are you still angry from earlier? Because I kept bugging you about who your mom was. Because I need to know if, like, your mom might actually be me. If so, then am I gonna have to pay like child support for you? I'm actually unsure how I could help in the ritual. Can you introduce the ritual to us? Just tell me what to do, lady. Also, how can I float like you?
You really remember nothing.
Was that not obvious? I have no idea what's going on.
There are 3 Baelpire towers in Yinglong Pass.
Baelpire.
Defenses of the pass and imbued with 𝘵𝘠𝘦 powers.
𝘵𝘠𝘦 powers.
This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the 𝘵𝘠𝘦 power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Baelpire tower.
𝘵𝘠𝘦. Gargantuan creatures indigenous to Terra. They measure anywhere from several hundred meters to several hundred kilometers in size. Oh my god.
The process.
My puppies are big boys.
And focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
In your Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the animal?
I have no idea who this chick is. She just showed up and woke me up out of my cryostasis.
Supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent.
I have no idea. I've had this mask on me since I was, like, born.
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
As long as it's not like an actual torch of fire. I mean, we are near a bunch of natural gas pits right now. I don't want the entire place to, like, quite literally explode. Did you design this? This sounds like something you would make.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as 𝘬𝘠𝘦 weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named 𝘬𝘠𝘦.
𝘬𝘠𝘦?
There, beacon fires were lit at night
Not
to provide
human,
warning.
but 𝘬𝘠𝘦.
The flames burning for centuries.
Your acquaintances?
Yeah,
She's probably referring to me.
I wonder where those 2 are at right now.
I got a feeling she's talking about me. I'm probably one of them.
Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the 𝘕𝘠𝘕 nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
𝘵𝘠𝘦 power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the blight shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
See, I think it's a throat thing. But it's weird that it's not, like, directly on her throat.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
So what are we doing? You ready? I'm ready. We're all ready. Yes. What if I said no?
Do it quickly. Ready? Do it quickly.
No, she doesn't do it. Okay, she doesn't have any more special interactions. Bummer.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
For me to lower the 𝘕𝘠𝘕 nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Do not blink. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna blink. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Alright, we're spreading the radiation fog all over the place. This makes me very happy.
Only those selected by Lady 𝘬 can see these paths.
𝘬.
We have her power with them.
The ink bridge is usually hidden. Okay, cool. So I just have to have like the special little ink flame with me.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating the bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the
Oh
past
God.
are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
We have to do 3 things, but to do those 3 things, we have to do 3 additional things. I remember this. It's the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual all over again. Oh my Lanta. Alright, we got that one. Alright, we got that one. Where's the other one at? At the very least, we're not fighting anyone yet, so this is good. This might actually be pretty quickly over with. Oops. Apparently I have to go this way. Oops. I love how I fall off and they're just following me. They're just like, hey, Endman fell off, we're just gonna jump too. Maybe they know what they're doing. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. That's like the second time I fell off. Why would you jump with me?
Engaging.
Oh God. Can I like bypass these guys? How far do I have to go to like de-aggro them? I can't. It's required.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills.
Every Bale Pyre Tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is about...
Apparently that's not the way we go. It is the way we go.
Time to fight.
Okay. This is actually slightly like Sakura cleansing ritual. Yeah. Have fun on the story while complete with your child. Yeah, I have no idea at this point. I have no idea at this point. She's either angry that, you know, we went to go pick up cigarettes and beer and just never came back because we somehow got our ass frozen in carbonite, or, you know, she's mad that we haven't been paying child support for, like, you know, 20 years. One of the two.
I'm always here.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
I feel like in the interest of time, I should just go ahead and, like, you know...
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
just bring out my other... Why is this here? Tainted Blight. We need a special tool to salvage this. Okay. We can get that later.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
I got a feeling that she was our wife. She's like being a little mean to us. Because we left her. Ah, I didn't get it. Darn it. Got it. And so now she's being mean to us. Because we left her without paying any child support for the last 20 years. That's probably what happened.
Time to fight.
I'll be right there.
Light Shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Commence L7, annihilation!
We made another step forward.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yes. Chen, I guess you've never played the Sakura cleansing ritual. That's literally all you do. You have to do 3 things, but to do each of those 3 things, you have to do 3 things. But to do each of those 3 things, you have to do 3 more things. Oh, but wait, there's more. To do those 3 things, you have to do 3 more things.
Victory will be ours next time as well.
A definitive outcome achieved through...
Welcome to, like, a fractalated quest.
Anything less.
We must figure out a way to get across.
The worst part is if I'm gonna have to run like power lines through here. That's gonna be the worst part of it all. Whee!
Time to fight. Careful, Light Shades.
I really should just go ahead and like pull out the other team, honestly. At this point. Alright, one more. I don't know where that goes. Apparently it goes right there.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you. Commence L7, and not cast off as you left. Take your rest. Nothing. Blade unleashed.
I like being busy, Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
An easy victory. We made another step
Alright, I'm
forward.
pulling out the other team. Boom, boom.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Not them. These guys. Alright, F7? F7, what do they want? What do you want? Gaze toward the northern exclusion. Oh, I got a couple of these. Cool. Boom. Then this one, I don't know what this one is. What is this one? Current mission. I don't know what that is, but apparently I did it. Sweet. Shit. Well, that's fine.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Up this way, maybe? Ah, that's what that does.
If it helps with survival, bring it.
We almost missed that.
I don't need those. I have plenty of Yajin. That I can assure you. Alright, can I finally light this thing? No. I need to get over there somehow. I need to get up there. Shoot. I gotta go through that entire maze again. It's gonna suck. Okay, over here. I need to get right there. Do I go this way? I don't go that way. Here? Right here. Here. Jump. Jump. Alright, made it.
Engaging. Powerful enemy. Get ready. Futile struggle. The rest. Like wind and thunder, we gain from the storm.
God, I'm actually glad I brought this team out. The other one would have been demolished against these guys.
they shall return.
No hardship.
Alright, can I at least walk across here? Collect. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, we lit up the second inkwell torch. Now we got a third one.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands. We're Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The 𝘵𝘏𝘦 Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
Something said view.
I never knew Yinglong Pass to have so much open space.
It's very big.
I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
Alright, now we gotta go light 3 more torches. It sounds like I'm walking on glass when I'm walking on the ink bridges. Got this one. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick stash everything that I probably don't need. What's this way? Apparently nothing is that way.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Alrighty. More enemies. That's okay, I'm prepared this time. I have my ults. Booyah. Alright, I collected a bunch of talosite there. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Anything else I missed over here? Probably.
Master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady 𝘬. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
We can light this one. Now we go to this one. Whee! One over there.
Shattered universe.
Watch your step.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. Abysmal perfect is the awakened.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Thank you all for...
Like that. Boom. Ah! Alright, let's try to do that with less fail, apparently. Not. There it is. I need to be going up. I am going up. But there's a thing there that I can collect. Whee! Got it. Is it really necessary to, like, just stop here? I feel like you could just, like, jump down onto the rock that, like, floats up, and you'll be just fine. It's like random 𝘤𝘮 growing there.
pressure left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work.
Ooh, collectibles, Talos caps. Ooh.
Hurry up some more.
Well, I figured out where we're going to be putting our next zip line at. It's going to be right there. So, who would have guessed the little brat is actually a tsundere? Who would have guessed? Certainly wasn't me. Never would have guessed that. The only thing missing is red hair. She's got everything else. What's down this way? Whee!
I'm in the flow.
We'll see this through.
Commence L7.
Don't go too far. Mr. Downey.
Yeah, wearing baggy cargo for a week, wearing normal slightly tighter pants is annoying now. I always prefer wearing slightly larger clothing. Like, fit clothing for me would be like a medium. I always prefer wearing a large. I feel just more comfortable wearing baggier clothes. Like, not to the point where it's like everything's falling off me, but I just prefer like having that extra room. It could also be like some kind of weird holdover from when I was a kid. My mom always used to buy me like a size larger anytime we went like shopping for clothes. That way like I could grow into it for a couple of years. Because, you know, kids have a tendency of when they reach a certain age of like growing really fast. Stop that. So I always like just wore bigger clothing anyways, but now that I'm older, like I just feel more comfortable wearing bigger clothes. From a personal standpoint, like I don't understand why like people have a tendency of wearing like, you know, like pants for girls, like they're usually tight. Right? They're usually like hip huggers. I don't understand why they find those comfortable. That could just be me though, because I'm not a chick. But I'm always just like more comfortable wearing larger clothes.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain. Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
To serenity they shall return.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowie.
Endman, watch out.
It's worth taking a close look at how Orally is collected.
Where are we going? Not here. We gotta go up here. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the other side of there, don't we? Shit. Is that above me? I think so. It is. Perfect. This reminds me of when I was in the desert in Genshin. And I had to, like, roam around on, like, those, like, holographic bridges. It, screwed around with my, like, dislike of very high places. This is, like, almost the same.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
I need to go down that way, apparently. I actually have to go over that way. But I want to go down this way first. I want to see what's down here. Apparently nothing. Okay. Blink room. Yeah, it's almost as bad. At the very least, we have a little bit further ahead we can see. Unlike in Genshin, out in the desert, where you had like the little lantern that followed you around, or something like that, and you could only see like maybe two steps ahead of you. And so like you basically had to walk everywhere.
HAS is indeed.
Especially when you started getting like higher up on the levels, then you fall. Sucked.
The only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division again. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Can't it just like drop off? It's faster if I go this way, isn't it? It really makes you question what the point of the elevators going down are. Because you don't take fall damage. So you can just like jump off.
Now let me see if this 𝘕𝘂𝘕 Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
You know, I don't think I've done Arcane's trial yet, now that I think about it. I might have. I don't think I have, though. I need to do that. Oh, they're attacking her. What happens if I just, like, let her... Nothing happens if I attack her. Oh, if they attack her, nothing happens. You know, I would feel like the game would have slightly more stakes if she had, like, a health bar of some nature. That's hard to give a good, take on. So... it sucks both ways that I can't really use controller on either one. Like, controller on endfield just feels bad overall. But with I'm back, Lord Sock Cat. Yes, I'm Lord Socks. I'm Cat, Lord of the Socks. All hail. All hail thigh highs. All hail knee highs. Knee highs are more like socks than thigh highs are. Thigh highs, like, I would classify thigh highs close to like leggings. I don't know, like knee highs are more like just like really tall socks. Yes, call me Catface, Lord of the Socks. All hail knee highs. Especially like the really sweaty ones.
Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly.
Because both games have to be played with like mouse and keyboard, I can't really give a good take on it, but in that like category of mouse and keyboard, as someone that doesn't like playing with mouse and keyboard in my games, Enfield's combat's extremely smooth, as in it's like the buttons I have to press or the keys I have to do, like they're not that complicated. So in that regard, I would say Enfield's combat feels better to play. Now, if Silver Palace is able to fix the issue with not being able to custom key map, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, Dark Souls boss cat is Lord of the Knee-High Socks, conqueror of fetish. Exactly. I will conquer every fetish. No matter the tag on hentai, I will conquer it. I guarantee you. That doesn't sound good? Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I haven't checked. Maybe they changed. Maybe they changed. Let me plug in my controller real quick. Maybe they changed some stuff. If I can do controller on Enfield, it would be so much better, I think. That was me, by the way. Customize buttons. Customize buttons. All right, what can we do? If I recall last time, there were some things that I wasn't able to do because they were like hard locked. Yeah, I haven't played Enfield in 2 months. I bought a controller. I might try it later. We'll see. I'm gonna see right here. Dash is fine. Jump is, I guess, RB. Interact, dash. See, this is the problem I'm having. I don't want it RB. I don't want it Y. I don't want it RB. This was the problem I was having. I want it, I want to change it to something else. See, this is the problem I was having. Like, I can't actually remap anything. That's the problem that I'm having. I cannot actually remap anything. That's like the big issue with like a lot of these games. Or at least like with 2 of them now, I should say. Which would be Arknights and Silver Palace. DNA also had this problem too. But DNA felt more like a shooter than anything. A shooter of sorts, I guess. I don't know. What are the options? What are the options? Let me see what the options are. Alright, customize. System feature wheel, LT, I guess that's okay. Hotbar, that's fine. See, I don't like any of these. I don't like these options that they give me. They restrict the options that I can custom bind to too much. And this basically makes it just like stupid. I'll try playing on a controller and see how it works, but like, I had that issue early on with Arknights, is that it just doesn't feel good to play on controller. I'll give it a second shot, but like, it just felt really bad to play on controller. Like, that's fine. That's fine.
Like flash, it struck.
I have to play PGR on mouse and keyboard. PGR is incompatible with controller in all aspects. Like this, like it's this. Like in order to do this, like I have to like press LB and LB, and then I have to like select which one I want to use. I just feel that's a little weird, personally. Versus like on mouse and keyboard is just so much easier. And what I'm trying, basically, the long and the short of it is, when there's like too much that goes on, and you have like too many options out of nowhere, that you need to choose from at like a moment's notice, it's incredibly difficult to start doing that on controller. Like, for instance, why can't it just be like, Shit. I was trying to show something. God damn it.
It's done. Good job. I approve.
So, like, why can't this be, like, Y? Why can't this be A? Why can't this be B? Why can't this be X? Why do I have to press LB to do this, right? That's kind of like where I'm getting at. And, like, the thing that pops up, why can't that just be, like, a different thing? Like, why can't it be RT, right? In very few scenarios would I need to use the RT menu during combat. So why can't RT just mean, like, whatever pops up, or be able to, like, remap it to mean that, right? That's kind of like what I was getting at. It's just like, you have to press a button to press another button. And then if you need to do, like, the ultimate, right, you have to press a button to press another button to hold the button, right? So when you have, like, all of these, like, additional combo things happening, where it's like you have to basically do one thing that you need, like, to press, like, 5 different buttons for, it's so retarded. I agree. Like, you have to do, like, 5 different buttons for, it just becomes so convoluted, it is almost, like, it's impractical to use a controller for. And it just makes the experience god-awful. PGR's got that problem, with like, using the orbs, right? Which is why I say, like, fundamentally, PGR is incompatible with controller. Yeah, I've never tried endfield controller, it doesn't feel that good. Yeah, I hate NTR, I mean NTE. I also, that too, I can't customize the controller keybinds on my phone. Oof, yeah. NTE on controller's actually not too bad, I think. It's not too bad. There's also the problem, so I'm using my mouse right now. It doesn't, Enfield will not recognize during certain situations the change from controller to mouse and keyboard. So, like, until I basically get through this, like, little cutscene right here, I'm gonna have to use controller. It's just so stupid. No other game's got that problem. I take that back. Genshin has that problem. Genshin's even worse. Genshin is so fucking worse when it comes to not recognizing swapping between mouse and keyboard, because it recognizes it'll recognize that you unplugged your controller, but it will not automatically swap to mouse and keyboard. You have to replug the controller in, go to the menu, swap to mouse and keyboard, and then everything goes to mouse and keyboard. Or you have to leave the game entirely by Alt F4ing. So, hopefully, in the middle of your game, if you're using a wireless controller, it doesn't fucking die on you. Because if it does, GG's, you're screwed. Yeah, NT is not bad, but I can't change some keybinds. Yeah, any game where I cannot change all of the controller buttons to what I want automatically gets like a -1 point from me. Yeah, ZZ's got I didn't have that problem with Zenless. In Zenless, I could swap between mouse and keyboard and controller seamlessly, or at least I remember that being the case. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain I could swap seamlessly. Which you can on most games.
But do not get too adventurous.
Genshin is hard locked into the settings. Enfield, you can swap between them, just not under certain scenarios, like this being one of them.
Someone must stay here.
You have to go into settings for that? Really?
Away from Wulil, so you can focus on your mission.
It's been months since I've played Zenless, so I don't remember.
Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Oh, are you playing on You're playing on mobile? Okay, at least on PC then maybe. I don't know. I recently re-downloaded Zenless, not to play it, but to just go in and get the free Jane Doe and leave.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
No, it's on PC? Okay, yeah, it's been months, so I don't remember.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulil exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
We just leave.
Wait!
She was like waiting for us to say something and we just leave. As I recall, like one of the last times we talked to you, you were mad that we were talking to you.
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
Jesus Christ. I really want to make a joke, but I you know, fuck it. Typical woman. Doesn't want to talk to us, so we leave. When we leave, she's like, why aren't you talking to me? God. I'll try to recall things about you. Yeah, these are mobile log, good idea. I always wanted to try it on mobile, but I never got the chance to. Like, it just never ended up being like a thing that I did. You're beyond the ink spirits. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, thanks for the 100k likes, guys. Yeah. Use the R6 to select this option. Personal device slots of the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with their special borders. Cool. The 𝘧𝘢𝘧 Nexus is a personal device. It must be placed in a personal device slot to work. Please follow the instructions and drag the 𝘧𝘧Nexus to the personal device slot. Move item in press an A to hold the move item to the backpack. Press Y to move to a personal device slot. Press A to confirm. Personal device holding the 𝘧𝘧Nexus is now glowing to show that the device is now working. I see that they have not changed the fact that they will tell you, they will literally handhold you through a tutorial that is like blatantly obvious to figure out. Like, put the thing into the personal device slot. That's all. That's like literally all they would have to tell you. Has been increased by 5. All right, so we have a bigger backpack. Cool. All right.
The air is dry, and the sky.
Yeah. See, now I am able to swap back into mouse and keyboard. And then this is controller. Easy swap. Easy swap. Easy swap. Very easy, yeah. Yeah, the Honkai with controller. I'm assuming you mean Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Impact with controller is actually really nice, but I'm assuming you mean Star Rail. It feels very weird. It's not direct controller keybinds. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean Star Rail. Star Rail with controller? I tried for like 5 minutes and immediately realized there's no value to the controller in Star Rail because it's literally all either A, point, like just click a button, or B, like it's autoplay. It is substantially easier to, like, on the bottom, just hit the button, than, like, have to sit there and use my controller to, like, swap between each one that I want to click.
I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Also, this part really annoys me. It's like, go 30 meters forward. Okay. Now go another 30 meters forward. Okay. Now go another 30 meters forward. Can you just tell me where to go in the end, and I'll get there my own way?
Spend years charting.
Honkai Impact, Star Rail just replaced HSR. Okay. Yeah, HI3 on controller's real nice. You have to change up the keybinds, though. The default keybinds for HI3, I don't know who came up with those, but someone that has never played a game with controller before came up with those.
And functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our
mineral
told me to sort and transfer.
These aren't mineral gases, guys. These are mineral gases. Why are they mineral gases? Because we're gonna mine all the gases.
For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Cool. Alright. Time to go get gassy. Gas storage. Flow rate adjustment. Fluid gas transmutation. Pneumatic molding. Gas filling and separation. We're gonna need that. Fluid gas transmission, we're gonna need that. Solid gas transmutation, I feel like we're definitely going to need that. I need more of these. Gas purification. Rift neutralization. Fluid supply units work without power. After containing a rift with the 𝘕𝘂𝘮 nexus, the fluid supply unit can be used to fill the contained rift with liquid 𝘕𝘂𝘮 to achieve rift neutralization. Oh, crazy. Do I want the storage one? Of one type of gas? Research this to unlock the flow adjuster. Shoot. Dispersal. Gas dispersing units. I feel like I'm gonna need to like research all of these. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I at least need 5. I need 4 more of these. Great. Which one should I get? This one, maybe? It says it recommends this one. I need to get 4 more of these. That's what I need, yeah. Your red magic detects controller and immediately boots up on-screen keybinds. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, red magic phones look really good. I wish I knew those existed before I bought my Samsung a couple of years ago. Unfortunately, like, my Samsung works just fine.
Complete the ritual?
The 𝘕𝘂𝘮 nexus.
And there's no, like, real reason for me to swap right now. Some Android emulator stuff, yeah.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Yeah, I mean, the red magics look really nice. I really would like one. But again, I can't unfortunately justify swapping to a new phone that's going to cost like $800 when mine works just fine. I feel like I've seen that guy before. Like, I swear to God, I've seen that guy before. Not that guy. The guy like right over there.
Our main force is now in place.
Alright, all of the Avengers have assembled, and they brought the giant Rubik's Cube with them. I don't even think this is a Rubik's Cube at this point. It's like a Rubik's battering ram.
Yo, we meet again.
Alright, everyone's here. Now we just need Tang. Where's Tang at? If Tang does not make an appearance, I'm gonna be kind of mad. We have Kung Fu Panda. We've got the Dragon Archon with who wears leeks for pants. We have probably like clone number 53. I see plenty of friends. That's a lot of supplies. That's a lot of supplies. I see this dude. I forgot his name. I see her that I haven't even begun to gear up yet. And I see this chick who quite literally says she wants to fuck me.
The science station. I never knew I would ever.
True story, by the way. Play her, like, companion quest or something. She quite literally almost says that.
We'll really get to rebuild our home.
Yeah, was building pity for 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺 and NTE and got another Shinku. Bad luck for me. Oof. That's why you don't ever build pity if you can help it. I was, like, almost not even going to, like, spend, like, an additional 20 pulls to get, like Shinku's, like, personal glider, but I really did want it. And I was, like, yikesing out the whole way. Because it's like, I hope I don't. Like, one of the few times, I hope I don't get a 5-star. I hope I don't screw myself over. She wants to what now? She wants to, grow her cabbages in my cabbage patch. That's what she wants to do. Or, yeah. She wants to grow her cabbages in my cabbage patch. She wants to power my line. She wants to connect the 𝘕𝘂𝘕 tower with me. Let's go gambling, exactly.
We shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
She needs to have the 𝘕𝑂𝘕 flow lantern ignited. That's basically how it goes. No, for real. Like, play her companion quest. It basically is like, hey, will you be my fiance?
We're finally heading back.
No, let's go saving, yeah. Let's go gambling, let's go saving, yeah.
The endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
I realized that very early on in my gacha gaming, I guess, what would you call that? Journey? Experience? I don't know what you would call that. Oh god, I gotta give a speech now. Forward, men. For this great cause, I am willing to sacrifice all of you. What's the meme from Shrek, from that one dude? I forgot his name. He's like, you are all a sacrifice I am willing to make, or something. Yeah, addiction, that's it. My gacha gaming addiction. Thank you. Yes, that's the best thing to call it.
Just how did you fall this far?
Is she talking to me? Oh no, Ardashir. Okay, yeah. Is this the end? Silver Palace gameplay. I might play it one more day. I don't know. The only thing left is just like a bunch of random like overworld quests that are probably unvoiced or something, or
Only by walking upon the land.
Like just doing a little bit of the end game.
Every breath and pulse of life.
So it's like really like, you know,
is fighting for.
I don't want to call it like nonsense, but I have a business call. But like, it's not story stuff, I guess. I might stream it because there are like a couple of like, you know, companion quests or like date events, I guess you could call them. That's really what the companion quests are. They're just like date events. All right. I have chosen to sacrifice all of you down there, the ants that I cannot see, you and all of you and the rest of you. I have chosen to sacrifice all of you. You are all a sacrifice I am willing to make for whatever it is we're about to do. I have no idea what we're about to do, but we have a giant floating battering ram that's powered by the Force.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
After this, I gotta start setting up like my gas things, so I can make some like more expensive stuff. How big is this place?
We have arrived.
The North Wuling exclusion zone. This place is huge. There's a tentacle down there. that almost looks like an Evangelion cross. Like when the angels get destroyed.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
I don't know why, but like in my brain, when I was thinking of like the very large rift, I was thinking of like a Grand Canyon rift.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entire
Like this, but like it's only one of them. It's like a very big one. Tentacles, tree tentacles.
This is far more severe than what we saw.
The final boss we're gonna fight is like a tree octopus kind of thing. Actually, that would be a pretty sick boss.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, '𝘵𝘮?
Oh yeah, eventually we'll check the map. I just gotta get through all of this first.
Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Yeah, it is actually like a term you would expect, right? Like it's like Large Hadron Collider, Very Large Telescope. There's like a few others that are just like so plainly named. So like it is actually like kind of realistic, but it's like it's like so realistic that it circles back around to being funny. Like, if we call it the Very Large Rift. Why? We couldn't think of a better name, and it's a very good description of what it is. It's a very large rift. You couldn't have just called it like the North Wuling Rift or something like that. That would have made a lot more sense. You know, when we were doing the rounds for figuring out how to name this, that never came up. But now that we think about it, that's a really good name. We should have gone with that. Yeah, the Big Bang. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like, they named it very plainly. It's a very good description. Everyone knows it's a very large rift. How do they know this? Because it's named the Very Large Rift. But yeah, you know, it's, you know, yeah.
The Tianxia seem to be ready.
What happens if we find an unknown stuff? What do we call it? Depends on what it is, right? Depends on what it is. A lot of like, in like scientific classification, like a lot of names are either named after like somebody famous, or named after like a place, or something like that, right? Like there are like species of bacteria that are named after people, or like maybe characters. Like I could have swore there's like bacteria named after like Star Wars. Yeah, there's like bacteria named after Star Wars. It's called 𝘺𝘮𝘦𝘺𝘺, named after the midichlorians. So like scientists, they named it after either something they like, after somebody famous. Like I think there's like an there's a chemical element called einsteinium. So yeah, it's like, yeah, Milky Way, I think they just called it because it looks like a bunch of milk that's spilled in the night sky. They just called it the Milky Way. Yeah, Bose condensate element. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like a cool name, right? Yeah, we discovered the 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑔𝑒𝑠 element. That's a cool name. Not like very large rift. It's a rift that's very large. Very accurate description. Someone that is, you know, not very scientifically oriented can probably figure it out. This map is huge. I thought it was just going to be this. This map is huge. Yeah, it's a very huge map. Yeah, what about thigh table? I mean, if we made like a table out of thighs, I could see that. Kind of like how you have that like one lamp from like A Christmas Story, right? It's like the leg lamp. Has anyone ever seen Christmas Story? Maybe. You know, the leg lamp, right? This thing right here, right? Maybe if we had like a table where it's just like thighs, right? Like we had, where's paint at? Here it is. Yeah, take my money, exactly. Right? Like what if we had just like a table where's a good place? I need a bit of place to put this at. Right here. This is good. What if we had like a table and it was just like, you know, this is a top-down view, by the way. Right, it's just thighs right here. That looks weird. Just thighs, right? It's just thighs. This is supposed to be a table of thighs. It looks very bad. This is the worst table I've ever drawn. To be fair, it's probably the only table I've ever drawn. Right, top down. Top down. From the side, it would look like this. Right? Here's a shoe. Right? It would look like this. That looks terrible. Table for, yeah. Yeah. This is the Hannibal Lecter table, by the way. We're going to call it the Hannibal table. Or the Hannibal. The Hannibal. That's what it's called, the Hannibal. Or we can call it the Leggable, right? Because it's a table that's made out of legs. The Leggable. We could call it a couple of other things, too. I don't know. But yeah. To be fair, they have something similar that does exist-ish. I've seen it. Yeah, here it is. It's called it literally is a lap pillow. Make this ad disappear. No. It is called a lap pillow. It's called a 𝘬𝘗. So you can actually buy this. Yeah, the Carthaginian. Yeah. What's next? Your stand can blow stuff up and has an ability called Bites the Dust. A stand that can blow shit up. The Megumine stand. That's what it's called. The Megumine stand. Because Megumin Explosion! The Megumin stand. It's the new stand in the JoJo's universe. Y'all don't know this, but Megumin is actually part of the JoJo's universe now. True story, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I got another. This is like the third one I've gotten. Sweet. That's like the third one, man. That makes me very happy. Are we happy? Yes, we very happy. Current mission, boom. Collect all of those, boom. Alright, 40. I'm 30 out of how many? 60. We still have over a month left. How long are these? I think, are these 42? I think these are 42 days. Okay, yeah. These are 42 days. I feel like a month is, I don't know. I feel like the patch has been around for like a hot minute already. It might just be me. How long has the patch been around? I feel like it's already been around for a minute. Didn't I buy the second row? I could have swore I bought the second row. Yeah, I have the second row. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't have, it's just like I'm not all the way up here yet, I don't think. But yeah, I think I bought the second row. Why did I come up here? I forgot. Collect. 5. I don't need, I need 6. I need 6, not 5. I would love it if it would just like automatically extract the seed for me. Like when I hit grow again, like just automatically extract the seeds. Whatever. Alright. Daily sign in. What is this? I need to claim those. Why did it end up over there? Alright, what do you want? Regional development is now level 16. Great. Cool. Amazing work. We are making so many strides right now. Simulation. You're not giving me anything I need. I mean, you are, but you're not. Just go ahead and hit content mastered. Yeah. If I need to figure it out, I'll come back and do the simulation. But otherwise, I'm just gonna pull off codes from online. That's what everyone probably does. They just pull codes off online. Not here. I need to go down here. I got a feeling like this is it right here, right? Like, but I probably have to finish. Actually, can I go to the outpost? I haven't unlocked it yet. Here it is. Leave it to me. Ying-Lun Pass, Wei-Shi-Dong. I do like how they just basically treat this like a regular text message chain. It's like, yeah, here's a bunch of pictures. You could have told me about this right from the get-go. Yes, who would have thought that my ability to, like, mine the farts from this place? Who would have thought I would have been able to do that ages ago? Teleport. Yes, teleport me right there. Yeah, I mean, you can do the simulations. There might be something in there you could learn, but let's just be real here. Like, everyone's just basically going to go for the codes. Where are the codes at? The codes are somewhere. I have way too many tabs open. Here they are. Here are the codes. Here are the codes. Everyone's just going to go for the codes. Let's just be honest. I gotta wait a bit more. Can we start working already? No, you can't work. You're not allowed to work. Hi, I'm Overflow. How you doing, Overflow? Arcane told us to meet you. I'm glad you took the time out of your busy schedule to meet me. This dude over here is very smart, but he ran into a problem. Sounds like he's not very smart then. Alright. It's fine. I just, you know what? 𝘺𝘮 is in charge of expanding the pass and constructing a 𝘧𝘰 cloud seeder. We're going to start seeding clouds and making it rain acid. Overflow, the anime. Yeah, she's actually got a side gig being, a hentai sayu. Excuse me, a hentai adjacent sayu, because I think didn't they air that?
Has entered the chat.
This guy would absolutely love playing. I don't know what TFR-HOI4 is. I have no idea what that is, but how you doing, Half? Shortage of separator cores is imposing a serious delay on the work. You know, that sounds like a bit of a you problem, not a me problem. So I need you to take care of your problem, and I will take care of my problems. Alright. I'm about to summon forth the Skyfrost Nail from the sky. I'm gonna have my rocket ship in space drop a huge-ass dookie on this place. If you think about it, that's basically what we're doing. We're basically, like, when we're setting up, like, the main PACs, we're basically just, like, sending a text message to the spaceship saying, hey, can you drop a giant rock down on my current location? Separator cores, yeah, it sounds very complex. Alright, we need a bunch of separator cores. Well, let's go separate the cores. We have deployed the sub-PAC. Place a molding unit and view its control panel. I need a molding unit. Activate the molding unit. Boom. Gas mode. Ooh. This lets you switch the molding unit to gas mode. Cuprium canisters can only be produced by molding units switched to gas mode. Click here to view the formula of the molding unit. Copper gas somehow gives us a copper lantern. What happens if I mix, like, the other stuff with gas? Like, what happens when I do that? I actually want to know. Alright. Gather 𝘺𝘮 at the marked location. 𝘺𝘮? Is that actually what the gas is called? But isn't it, like, basically just methane gas?
Yeah.
Like, I feel we're just basically mining methane right now. Place a gas extractor. Mine. Gas extractor. I apparently have 10 of these. Dang. What are they made out of? Oh. They're actually pretty cheap to make. Let's get to work. Alright, time to mine all of the gas. All of the farts from deep within the earth will be mined. Wait, do you not need, like, power for the gas extractors? It doesn't look like you do. I probably should have oriented those differently. Move. Rotate. Boom. Yeah, I definitely should have oriented these. Move. Rotate. Boom. They are free of charge. Very nice. We like free. FREE-creditreport.com, baby. That's how we roll here. Alright. I have my methane gas. What do I need? I need to, Z. I need, what's the difference between these two? You can transport 2 of them. Okay. You can, okay, so you can transport 2 of them. This is only 1, this is for 2. You know, maybe we could. We might be able to, because like this is basically like methane gas. We might be able to bottle it up and then use it as a weapon. We can fill it up with gas. What happens if we, like, throw it away? We need 𝘬𝘮 containers, don't we? We need, like, 𝘬𝘮 containers. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain we might need 𝘬𝘮 containers. I don't have any in my backpack. I think I have 𝘬𝘮 containers somewhere. I'm fairly certain I made them. Alright, I need... What do I need? Z. What I need is a conduit inlet. And it needs to be connected. Q? Boom. It's disconnected. Facility details. I wonder what the flow is. F. Flow is 2 units per second. Capacity is 11 out of 11. I might need multiples of these. Oh, we have a long range on this. This is a 300-meter range. Jeez. I didn't realize it was that long. Oh my god, your range is so long. Yes, I like how long your range is. I can probably put it right outside here, right? And we just like connect the rest. Put it like right here. Z, I need an outlet. Boom. We can put it right here. Connect. Boom. I feel like I need like a bunch more of these. I feel like putting the... I feel like the other... I feel like the bigger manifold ones might be more useful here if you can use 2 of them, because it's like a double pipe. Alright, let's tab Z. I'm not going to construct those. I'm just going to go right here and just like yoink them out of my backpack. No. Boom. Alright. Let's see here. Facilities. I have 2 of these. Quick stash all of those. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. I have inlets. I don't have any outlets apparently. That's fine. I'll pull those over. Whatever happens, happens. Whee! Oh, I have another one over here. Alright. Z. I need to drop another extractor right here. I'm going to be making so much gas right now. It's not even going to be real. Like, I don't even think someone that ate at Taco Bell when they get home like 2 hours later is going to be making as much gas as I am right now. Alright, Q. I wish there was a way to go into top-down mode on this. Alright. Gas. Then Q. Gas. Boom. Alright. Then we can add another one. Z. Add another one. Right here. Then, not that, Q, boom, right there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to gas extractor. We're going to move this, we're going to rotate it, boom, Q, boom, boom. And then since we only have these 2 right here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stash that, confirm, stash that. I'm going to make another one. Construct. Boom. Then we're going to place that right here. Boom. Then, pipe. Stash the entire line. Q. Boom. Go right here. Boom. And then, Q. Go right here. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta connect everything together. Alright. Facility details. Start connection. Alright. Let's go get gassy. This is basically like eating at Taco Bell. I guess you could say this is the Taco Bell simulator. The real tragedy is that it doesn't taste good. Facility details. Stash that. We're gonna release all the gas into the ether sphere. Z. I need a outlet. Boom. I'm gonna put it right here. Can I put it like any closer? Boom. Put it right there. Gonna connect that. Boom. Lots of gas. Alright. Z. Gonna connect another one right here. Boom. Lots of gas. All of the gas. And then I need to make another one. Yeah. Sending farts to the ether side, exactly. You know, they're supposed to be our enemies either way. So I guess you could say we're basically farting in their general direction. I'm fine with that. Boom. Alright. Start conduit connection. They built a human fridge? What, for like cryopreservation? Is that what you mean? Let's see. We already got that one working. We can go ahead and we can connect it up to this one. Boom. And then we can connect this one. Let's go. Or do you mean like a fridge made out of humans? It's perfect for me if I want to play my red magic. Yeah. It ain't a war crime if there's no Geneva Conventions. Exactly. What we need is less government regulation. And by that extension, we need less wartime regulation. That's exactly what we need. Less wartime regulations. They're the enemy. Why should we play nice to them? Think about that for a minute. I'm apparently broke. That sucks. I need to go get not broke. If I had known these were like right there, like at the edge, well, I guess it's fine. They can sit there, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah. I need more money. Place 5 gas extractors. I have definitely done that. I am now bottling up all of the farts of the earth. You can sit in a mall in a small cubicle box. What do you mean by that? What do you mean sit in a mall in a small cubicle box? I don't know what you mean. What I can do, stock redistribution. It's now a new day. $381. $27%. Oh, that's terrible. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to get that one again. Alright, we'll get this one. It says 381, right? 381, alright. So we're gonna get the frozen pears. Because the best pears are always the frozen ones. The enter key is right below it. Oof. You can sit in a small cubicle box. I'm a bit lost here. Japan built a human fridge. Human fridge, Japan. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, I know what you're talking. Okay, this. I had not heard of this, but this makes a lot of sense because I had heard like a couple years ago that the summer over in Japan is just getting hotter and hotter. Yeah. The problem is, Japan is a very, like, culturally conservative country, and they don't believe in, like, wasting stuff. So if they feel they can struggle through, like, the heat of the summer, they'll do it, even at their own detriment. I have acquired money. I can't actually buy anything from them. That sucks. So, heat stroke among the elderly is actually very common over there, as I understand it. Because they feel like, you know, why should I have to, you know, waste money on an air conditioner when I can just, you know, sit here with a fan, be miserable, and save money. The phone cover, honestly, probably, makes it worse. To be fair. The phone cover, because, like, the phone is meant to be, like, radiating heat. And by putting a cover on there, it can no longer radiate heat. So, by putting the cover on there, you're basically creating an insulation. So it can actually even get hotter, because there's nowhere now for the heat to escape. I was using a when I was, like, actually playing on my phone, like, games. Yeah, the body itself, yeah, the body can get really hot. When I was playing a game on my, games on my phone, I actually spent, like, 20 bucks to get, like, a phone cooler. It just connects to, like a USB charger, and it clips onto the back of your phone, and it actively cools the phone down while you're playing. It uses, like, a Peltier coolant device. And it kept the phone from getting, like, super hot. It got a little warm, but it would keep it from actually getting hot. Well, I need more money. Stock redistribution. I just came from there. Depot node, outpost management. Heavy 𝘧𝘬𝘦 part. What do I use these for? Main products, those. I use them for those. I shouldn't sell all of these. I should sell some of them. I'll sell like 19,000 of them. That'll give me a little bit of money, right? That gave me just enough, I think, to level up. Perfect. Alright, we now have just enough to level up. Alright, we now have the whole thing done. Bam, just like that, yeah. The sword man. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right, I did forget about that. I completely forgot about that. I got a feeling what's her name needs those. I need to go that way, but not that way. What are the chances I can, like, jump across if I get, like, a running start? Apparently the chances are very high. I believe that. PGR can actually get a little hot if you're playing for an extended period of time. The hell is this? We need a special tool to salvage this. I guess we're not getting that special tool tonight. I need to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, PGR can actually get surprisingly warm if you play it for a while. Elysia XP is about to release in Zenless. I'm aware. Yeah. I heard that we were supposed to be getting a free character in Zenless. I was mildly stoked if it was going to be some chick I don't like. Oops. Because though I don't really care too much about Elysia or Cyrene's personality, let's just say she has some pretty serious plot in Zenless. So, I was mildly stoked. But, I found out it's going to be Jane Doe. Or at least, like, that's one of the characters you can pick. It's not going to be, like, you know, that chick. After that, I was just like, I'll log on just to get Jane Doe, but then I'm going to leave. So, whenever the patch drops is when, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, there's 4 choices. Yeah, Jane Doe is the one that I know is on there. I would have preferred it to be like Bernice, but I'm fine with Jane Doe specifically. Like, I'm fine with that because she's one of the characters that I had wanted. I would have preferred it to have been Bernice as an option, but alas, that's not the case. The only other one that I would have wanted would have been Astra Yao, but I don't think she's on there either. No, it is what it is. Alright, depot bus section, what do we need? We need, don't we need a depot bus unit? Depot access. We need a depot port right here. That's way too close, apparently. Dash. Do. Boom. Then we need a depot bus section. Boom. Yeah, she had a no 50-50 rerun, really, during Ye Shengguang's banner. I don't remember. I basically quit. Is it E? E. I quit when I just stopped being, you know, that interested, sadly. Cuprium. Is it Cuprium ore? It's got to be refined. Right? No? Fluid mode. I need fluids. Shoot. I need fluids. Is there any water around here? There is. Alright. Two. Unpowered. Darn it. Is there one of these that doesn't need to be powered? Or, like, is that only the gas ones? Not as a big deal. Like, the thing's right next to me. It's not like I really have to worry about, like, running power stuff. It does not require power to work. Also capable of pumping corrosive fluids. No, I guess both of these require, both of those require power. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I see her with 2 bags of water. Don't you mean 2 bags of milk? Wouldn't that be more appropriate? Ish. Then again, like, you know, we're what, like 70% content water? If I recall correctly, it's something like that. Which is crazy when you think about the fact that like 70% of the content of a cell is water. And you want to know what else what else has like a lot of water? Like 70% water? The Earth. Can I just use 3? I can. I can't just use 3. Yeah, the Earth also has like a 70% water. Makes you wonder for a minute, doesn't it? Oh, no shit, yeah. No shit, Sherlock. You gotta remember, we're a detective. At least we were a detective when we were playing Silver Palace. So, you know, we have like 500 IQ. We might say some of the dumbest shit you've ever heard, but just trust the plan, okay? This is a 500 IQ plan. The Earth isn't flat. No. It's a torus. The Earth is not flat. It is a torus. It's literally a ring. Why do you think the planes fly around the Earth? It's a ring, man. It's a ring. What else is around? Or what else is round? It's a ring. Like a ring that you put on a wife, right? A wedding ring. So clearly, like if you have to fly around the Earth, you also you have to, like, a ring is round as well. Like, you know, clearly the Earth is a torus. A tourist, yes, it's a tourist. Yes, Earth is a tourist. We're just, like, visiting different parts of space. Yeah, Earth can have a round personality. What am I doing? I need an intake valve. Is it this? Here it is. Inlet. Place. Put that right there. Q. Boom. Boom. Alright, disconnected. Start. Alright, Z. Outlet. Right here. Right there. That'll be fine. Connect. Boom. This is gonna be my water valve. Alright. You know, I did not plan this out too well. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. Q. Q. Boom. What do you mean it overlaps with other facilities? That's where we need to go. What do you mean it overlaps with other... Alright. Alright. We did it. With great effort, we somehow managed to do it. Alright, yeah. What happened? I have no idea what happened. My brain was glitching out for whatever reason. Because I'm so used to using codes now that I'm forgetting, like, what I need to do to actually make, like, a viable blueprint. Basically, my brain rotted from just relying on codes from the internet. Which, to be fair, that's exactly what everyone's going to do anyways. Alright, I need to make separator cores. I don't know what those are. Canister plus 𝘧𝘬𝘦. I don't think I have enough 𝘧𝘬𝘦 to actually do that. I need a packaging unit. I'm not even sure I have some 𝘧𝘬𝘦. I need 1 to 1, and I get 2 of them. Oh wow, I get 2 of these. Can be used to purify gaseous materials. Okay. Place them in the backpack. They're now in the backpack. I have produced separator cores. They're in the backpack. Like, they're right here. I need 15 of them, apparently. I have all 15 now. Give the separator cores to 𝘬𝘲𝘳. Hey, Mr. Dong, where are you at? This is... I want y'all to meet my new friend. I don't know anything about him, but his name. His name is 𝘬𝘲𝘳. She has a dong. Why does she have a dong? Because we all love chicks with dicks. That's why. And that is the way. That's why his name is Way. The way of she with a dong. That's his name. He's my new best friend. At this point, I'm not even sure if it's a he. Might be a she. But it's okay. We support him. Or her. Or whoever. Whatever. We support it. We? Yes, we support we. We support the way. The way of we. Mission complete. Alright. I have completed the mission. Which means I can now basically break all of this down. All of this gets to go bye-bye now. Stash all of it. Backpack. Okay, we stashed everything, I think, right? Yeah, we stashed it all. Perfect. Alright. We're doing a great job. I need more of these. Alright. The next thing that I would need to do is basically download a code. But I'm gonna have to, like, basically, like, redo, like, literally all of my areas now. I'll take a look on my own. What does he want? Okay, he wants this thing. What can we sell this guy? I need to basically redo all of my shit so I can basically get some of these pyrrolite parts. Do the end game. Oh, yeah, we should do that. Heavy 𝘧𝘬𝘦. I can sell him heavy 𝘧𝘬𝘦. I can sell these guys some heavy 𝘧𝘬𝘦 too. I'm gonna sell him like, I'm gonna keep like 1,000 myself. I kept 1,500. Alright, we got some money. Yeah. So, Basically, I think we did pretty good for today. Raise the outpost prosperity to the current limit. I am very far away from that limit. What is F10? Was that always there? Was this always here? I don't feel like this was always here. Not that. Stop that. End game is it here? Permanent? Permanent. Echoes of War. Oh yeah, I got 2 stars on all of these. I think I could probably get 3 stars. What does the third one give me? Third one doesn't give me anything like of real note. Oh, you only have to get 1 star. Basically, you just have to like actually do it. The rest is just like extra. I have a lot of these, I think. I have 109 of those. Good God. Etch space salvage. Is this the end game? I don't know. I forgot what this is. Umbral Monument is also the end game, isn't it? The one that I haven't done is those forsaken by the land. I haven't done this one yet. It looks like. But I've done apparently this one. Rock solid. Echoes of War. Echoes of War is like, yeah, this is like the, this would basically be the end game, which I basically already did. Like, unless I wanted to just like, you know, just go hog wild and try to like get like 3 stars across all of them. Not a bit. Yeah, like it's what does it give you? It gives you these things, but you get these from like a bunch of different places, and I've barely even used them. So it's like I could, I guess, but it's like, yeah, whatever.
Endman, I added a new module. With each new thing I learn, I realize
I need to get more. I have like enough for these.
but a drop in the ocean.
I need to like farm all of these. Yeah, only does the stuff that gives chromosomes, exactly. Precisely. I'm glad you understand.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Will, I already did. This one. I need to artifice this. The problem is I need the Pyrrolite to do it. Like, I could do it with all the other stuff, but, like, apparently, like, the stock bills are, like, crazy high that you need for all of this stuff if you don't do it with the Pyrrolite. Yeah, you need the Rift Trekker hands. You need the Pyrrolites. It only costs, like, 360 stock bills. Versus everything else costs an insane amount. So, I need to start making Pyrrolite before I start artificing anymore. I would have to basically just like redo everything in all of my other places. Alright, Let's see, Umbral Monument. I haven't done those Forsaken by Land yet, but like I think it's a permanent one, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. We'll try for 3 stars and see what happens.
Ready for action.
We'll see what happens when we try for 3 stars. I can't make a guarantee one way or another, but we'll see what happens. There's no way we are clearing this within 2 minutes. We might be able to clear it in 5. And I say that having done the first 2. I think I cleared them in like 3 or 4 minutes. A meme of her forte. I don't even know anything about her forte. How is this guy still alive? WuWa high quality gameplay. Oh man. Did we finally get a leak that wasn't like, you know, made on a computer that was built in the 80s? We might be able to get through this. We're halfway through and it's already been 2 minutes. We might be able to get through this in like 4.5 to 5 minutes. We went from 18 to 30. That's big time. Oh man, we're getting high quality stuff now. It's no longer a PowerPoint presentation. That's crazy. The sheer amount of motion we've went through in like a day and a half, like we're making massive gains right now. Alright, we got through that decently enough. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, I guess. 3.5 minutes. We did it a lot faster than I thought we would. So I guess it wasn't too bad. We didn't get the bonus clear, though, but that's whatever.
Do what you must, Professor.
That's actually pretty background music. Where am I at where that's the background music? To resonate with surrounding water bodies, allowing her to perceive fluid trajectories and kinetic potential within liquid water. What? After applying Arts Infliction 20 times, all operators gain final damage dealt plus 50%. Clear within 3 minutes. Don't know if I'll be able to do that. Like, what does that even mean? But it's corn. The joke's always corn. Yeah, the joke is probably corn. 100%. Like, we're gonna be boiling a bunch of corns and cobs once we get to wherever we're going to in WuWa. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Though, what I'm hearing is that she's basically like Farina, or something like that. Or, I don't know. She's something like that. That's what it sounds like. Alright, we'll take a look at the leak here in a second. I don't know, maybe she can walk on water. Not a leak? Okay. Oh, just memes. Okay, that's fine. We like memes. We all like memes. Everyone I know likes memes.
Like a flash, it struck.
Meme in Turkish means boobs. Oh, wow. That's, that takes on a whole new meaning then. So, with memes, the joke is always boobs then. That's actually kind of nuts. That's like when you go to like the anime subreddit. It's like the joke is always like porn or something like that. That takes on a whole new meaning now. Especially if you're Turkish. I got a feeling this one's going to be the hardest one. It's been like 3 minutes already. And we've only killed like four people. We might not be able to get through this one.
From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the rest. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Alright, maybe with the buff that we're getting, we might be okay. Like, once you do 20 art inflictions, you get, like, plus 50 damage or something like that. I think we're doing okay now.
From the storms, it came.
Ow. I'm not doing so good now. Yes, we do have to do the Wordle. I was actually thinking about that just a couple minutes ago. Because the other day I forgot to do it when we were streaming. So I have not forgotten about that. I mean, I did forget about it yesterday, but I was thinking about it earlier today. This guy's a tough one. I feel like these guys are always usually fairly tough. Like, as far as, like, overworld enemies go, I think these guys are, like, the toughest ones outside of any boss. Ow!
Much better.
God, no, shit. You got it, your fourth one, nice. What if these guys are just, like, slightly resistant to, like, lightning? That's what I feel. Because I feel like my damage against them is, like, terrible. Like, specifically these guys. They always come off as being, like, super chunky.
From the storms, it came. A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Maybe they just really are chunky. That was like a, what, 50 or 60k hit right there? Maybe these guys really are just chunky. The enemies are resistant to old unit, yes. Yes, thankfully, unlike Star Rail, regardless of how old your units are, so far at least, that took 8 minutes, damn. Alright, we're gonna do some Wordle real quick here, before we do the final guy. Alright. Wordle. 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘓. 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘓 is what I ended up searching up. That Wordle game? Wordle daily. Wordle. Wordle answer finder. Today's Wordle hints. Wordle today. Wordle. Get 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word. Five letters. Handy. Okay, it's an A. It doesn't help. A, not in the second location. Retreat. Okay. You can use the keyboard. Oh. Alright, R is in the second one. No T. P-R... A... Got it on the last one? Okay. P-R-A... Let's see here. R for the second one. G-R... A... E... A-V-E. Grave. Gray. Oh. Okay. Grape. Okay. Cool. Apparently it was grape. Today was grape. It was a grape day, guys. Very grapey. Makes me want to go and, buy some, yeah, fourth word, yeah. That was sheer, that was absolutely sheer, like, shenanigans. It makes me want to go, since it's a grape day today, it makes me want to go and buy some, tentacle grape flavored soda. It's a real thing, by the way. Tentacle grape. It's a real thing. I actually do want to get some of this just out of, like, curiosity to see how it tastes at some point. Makes me want to go and get some tentacle grape soda. Alright, last one is going to be Age of Axes.
All operators accounted for. The team...
Clear within 1 minute. Timer has more than 3 minutes left. So... This is 4 minutes.
How about a
Ow.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! I shall sweep the rest. Blades unleashed! Sterilize this area! You can't escape this! Blades unleashed! Blade 定做，化雨万物。
That wasn't too bad. Okay, overall, it's not too hard. The only one that was a bit problematic was like the middle one. That one just felt very long and drawn out because I feel like maybe a lightning-centric team is bad against those enemies. I could be wrong, but it was actually pretty decent overall. Alright, well, there you go. All done. Only one I haven't done yet is this one. But who knows when that'll float back in. So, bam. There you go. 9 stars. All done.
How about a refreshing cup of...
Am I taking damage? Oh, I'm taking like DOT damage.
Outstanding technique.
Yes, the purple farts are basically making me take damage. That's what's going on. Someone got the same idea as me to start like bottling up the farts. And now they're using the farts to like do damage to me. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like it when someone takes my idea and makes it better. Yeah, we have to survive the gas. Did we survive the gas? Nope. Here he is. It's this guy right here. He's the one that's like farting so much.
Target locked. Fight. Like flash, it struck. Much better.
Oh, he summons dogs. Somehow we survived this dude's like most toxic farts. I don't know how it happened, but we somehow survived. Exactly. So the place we were just at is what would happen if that guy didn't have any fans. Like, if he didn't have, like, the 2 ceiling fans and, like, the 3 wall fans, that's exactly what would have happened. Is, like, the entire place would have just started becoming, like, you know, some toxic sludge fest. You don't want to see 𝘬𝘬𝘲 forte? We'll take a look at it here in a second.
Erect.
Alright, now we're no longer with, like, the toxic purple farts. It's now, like, all toxic red farts. These are the cancerous farts. Hey, erect. Time to lurk. I wish it would tell you how many enemies there are. It just says defeat all enemies. Well, how many enemies are there? Oh, these guys. These guys like to throw vomit at everybody. That wasn't too bad. I feel like now that I'm like slightly higher level and I have like decent gear, I feel like none of these are specifically hard. The only one that was like mildly annoying was like that center one in 𝘬𝘁 Monument. Or whatever it was, Echoes of War.
_21 has entered the chat.
I'm afraid you are trying to send that message during the cooldown period.
All operators accounted for. The team is...
In order to prevent spamming, there's a cooldown. For just about everything. There's only one that does not have a cooldown. Yes, and yeah. Yeah, there's only one that doesn't have a cooldown, but I'm not telling you which one that is. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have actually made it a cooldown. Like, I feel like I might have made it a cooldown too. Like, just to prevent spamming. Back when I first started streaming, like, oh my god, I've had to be... How long have I been doing this? Like, almost 2 years now, I think? Somewhere around there? Maybe? I think I started roughly around the time that Wuthering Waves came out. I could have been wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember anymore. I just do this for fun, basically. There was an incident with a specific redeemable, like command basically, and it got spammed for like 20 minutes straight, and it actually caused a glitch on my end, so I had to like prevent that from happening. I had to basically put cooldowns on everything. Wakey, yes, wakey. Wakey. Eggs and bakey. Those forsaken by the land. We're done. Wow. Okay. You know, I was expecting these to be slightly harder than they were, but, you know, whatever. Then again, I'm only doing them on, like, the bitch mode. I haven't started doing them on agony yet. I probably won't, honestly. Alright, spend 60 stamina. Alright, who needs me to be insane?
Did you just
how much stamina do I even have? I have 60. I have exactly 60. I'll wait and do that later.
No Note S5 has entered the chat.
Hey, Node, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Let's see here. New story leak. I'm not interested. No. Boss moveset. Cool. Jingran gameplay in Mengzhou. Hey, it's not like 240p. Crazy. Oh yeah, she does the wuxia like all the swords. That's what she does. She does like the wuxia all the swords. And you want to know what the sad part is? I can already see people, as in like non-Kuro fans, I can already see them making comparisons with this chick to Su Shang from HI3. Give it a second. Here it is. I can already see people are going to be like comparing the two. Alright, here's her ult. Ooh. Oh, cool. That looks really nice, actually. Okay, it's safe. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Sui, but I'm completely drained. Can we at least rest for a few minutes? Forte examination report. The subject's tacit mark is located at the center of her forehead. Indeed. She exhibits the unique ability to resonate with surrounding water bodies, allowing her to perceive fluid trajectories and kinetic potential within liquid water. She can condense ambient moisture, rainfall, or streams into a controlled aquatic domain, taming torrential. Unique ability. Allowing her to perceive fluid, she can condense moisture into a controlled aquatic domain. By the Sentinels. I'm next if he dies. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah. Come save your man from being drained by your sister. Yeah. Oh, God. That's crazy. I don't know. I would like to get. I mean, I would like to get all of the characters coming up for the most part, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, just don't have the hi. You just don't have the you know, reserves. I would have to like basically no life the game for a hot minute to try even get even close to what I need. Offer gift. Here, let me give you a gift. She apparently likes movie tickets. Here's a movie ticket. I'm giving you movie tickets. Work harder for me. You're my employee. I demand harder work. Yeah, pass the controller, my guy. Pass the controller. If you don't want to play the game, pass the controller, right? That's basically how that works. Alright. I think that basically is it. We basically figured out how to now unlock mining gas. So we're doing a great job. All we have to do is hook up our conduit and pipes to the bathroom in a Taco Bell, and we will be getting all of the industrial sludge and gas we could possibly ever need. We are doing a fantastic job. No one is doing a better job than us right now at acquiring all of the toxic sludge and waste that is just contaminating the world. And you want to know what the problem with that is? We are the ones contaminating the world with said toxic sludge and waste. We're paying people to produce goods that also produce pollution. We're then finding out a way to recycle that pollution because we want to be good stewards of our environment, and then bottle it up and sell it back to the very same people that are making it. We are literally creating the problem and selling the solution. We're doing a fantastic job at making money. Eventually, we're going to be covering the entire world with our factories and making it very, very smuggy and gassy and smoggy and pollution-y. Like all of that, all of the above. Her yellow lantern completely stolen from Han Ying, not just the movesets. Really? This is not 1440. I don't care what anyone says. I have a monitor that's 1440. This is not 2K. It might have been recorded at 2K, but the bit rate used to encode it was abysmal. Got legs for days. The real question is, does she have as much leg as Yinlin does? She's got the same, like, little thing as Yinlin's got on, like, the side of her leg, though. Where's the lantern at? I don't see the lantern. Oh, you mean these lanterns. Oh, I think you meant those lanterns. Do you mean these lanterns? You might mean these lanterns. Alright, gamer, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful day. Do you mean these lanterns? I think you mean these lanterns. Which Han Ying do you mean? My guess would be this one. I totally forgot she can do that. Why is the quality so shit? I don't see a lantern. I don't see a lantern. Yeah, your ears, yeah. I feel the same. I don't see a lantern. I don't see a lantern. The mountain scene, like, obviously, like, it's got some, like, reminiscence with this. Like, it's definitely like a head nod to it. I almost wonder if it might have been this one instead. I don't think so. Now here's her ult. I still don't see a lantern. I don't see a lantern. Maybe in her victory animation? No, it's just birds. There is a set of memories that does spawn a lantern that I believe some people use with Han Ying. It is like one of her viable like memories. Let me see her victory animation. Normal 𝘠𝘮 doesn't have it. There is a special memory that you can use that does spawn a lantern. I forgot what it's called. But the lantern looks like this. The lantern looks like this. I forgot what the memory's called, but the lantern looks like this. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like, I don't remember a lantern specifically in Wuthering Waves. I mean, in PGR, that looked like those lanterns. Oh, did she do coordinated attack damage? Like, what is this? What is this deal? Yeah, I don't know what she does. I'm gonna have to figure out what she does. Anyways, the new J.N. guy is a lantern. Yes, I saw that. He's basically, this guy. They effectively just copied this guy. That's all they did. They copied him. The only difference is they actually made him cooler. You know, the original versus the upgrade. He's not a copy, he's an upgrade. Oh, man. What do you want? Events, updates, news. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Alright, the exchange can be exchanged for these ornamentals. I have 7 of these. I can buy all 5 of these. Got that one. Got that one. I'm guessing this is arcane stuff. Alright, what else can I get? Pet. Ice cold moment. Nap on the cloud. Not the usual smile. Imposing. Shield of civilization. Oh, the yellow orbs on... is it like her base outfit? Oh, those. Okay. I haven't used her base form in so long. because I have a skin on her. Okay, yes, I see where you're coming from now. I see where you're coming from now. I would say they're similar, but they're definitely not the same model. But I would say they're similar. Yeah, I haven't used like Han Ying's base outfit in so long. Boom. We're like crazy development right now. This is nuts. Crazy development. Gear assembly. What do you want? What do you want? All of that? Okay, yeah, all of that. Baker. I don't feel like getting toasted right now. How many do I have? 39,000. That is what? 80? About 80 pulls? So I'm like 30 away from getting her. I don't know. The problem is, like, I also want the chick that's coming out next as well. That's like the real issue.
Arknights.
Is that I don't just want her, I want the chick coming out next. But then there's that, like, that green-haired, like, twin-tailed chick that's, like, super bratty and very soon today. I would like to get her, too. Well, I guess that'll basically be it for today. We were able to get through some stuff. Surprisingly. Shockingly, honestly. And I don't know how far we are with the story, but I would say we're probably, if not 1/3 of the way through, at least 1/4 of the way through of the current patch story. The fact that we actually caught up is kind of insane, to be honest. I was not expecting us to catch up, but we did, and we got some pretty interesting photos out of all of it. We got this one. Not the greatest, but whatever. This one was by complete accident. This one was kind of funny too. Then this one, and then this one. Recruiting for science and the happiness of all mankind. Join the mammographers today. Touching and feeling not guaranteed. Death by being mommied has been reported. Exhibit A. 0.95 heads. More than a handful. Exhibit A was also featured in Horned Boy. See our article. Exhibit B. 1.7 gallons. They were utterly exiting. Hornies. Because they have horns. Read my article. My article about the horny scam. I thought I'd get lucky. All I got were horns. Because they're just horns. It's only just horns. I need to make a couple more of these. I need to make a few more. Every now and then, I'll get an idea to make one, and then I'll make one. But I haven't had an idea in a hot minute. When was the last one I made? The last one I made was, back in January. It was the mammographers one. Yeah, I made that one back in January, it looks like. I need to make a new one. Alright, let's see here. Today's ending tab count is apparently 46. So we didn't do too bad with getting sidetracked. We have done worse. I'd say like somewhere, we typically end somewhere in like the 40s or the 50s, I think. That's typically what we end up ending at. Well, it is now about 7 o'clock my time. 7 in the morning. It is July the 26th. It is Sunday. It is the end of the week for most gacha games, so make sure you don't forget to do your weeklies if you haven't done them yet. Any weekly bosses you gotta do, just make sure you remember to do those. Make sure you cash in on all the weeklies. Have a wonderful evening or day or afternoon or morning, whichever one it is, wherever you are in your neck of the woods. Yes, good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and if they do, make sure you bite them back. Thank you all so much for dropping by. I think I'll probably be around tonight. Like I said, I don't have to go back to work tomorrow. It's not until the day after. Like for the next 6 weeks, they apparently just like decided to bump me up a day, which is fine with me. So I'll probably stream tonight. It might be a little bit later. On Sundays, I typically stay up a bit later than I normally do on my days off. So it might not start exactly at like 11-ish. It might start closer to 12 or 1 like I used to do. But we'll see. Maybe I'll end up going to sleep earlier today. But regardless, I will catch you all next time. Again, thanks so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun with you all. Hopefully you all had fun too. And I will see you all next time. Adios.